Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is April 3rd, 2025, 7:50 a.m. And we're doing some Luminary Wardance today. Probably the first half of the event. Because I am streaming on a weekday, I figured we would only do like half the event and then the second half tomorrow. That's probably the plan, because knowing me, the event, normal people take around 3 to 5 hours for this event. So I feel like a normal person could easily do this in like a single stream, but knowing my ass, I could do it in a 12-hour stream easily. But I don't want to stream for 12 hours on a weekday when I'm working. That does not sound fun. So the plan is to do about half the Luminary Wardance event in 3 to 5 hours, somewhere in between there, and then do the second half tomorrow. That's the plan. The humans do indeed take 4 to 5 hours, yes. As we know, Boot Hill. Oh, I got a new hat, by the way. Look. It's the googly eye from, y'all seen, anything... Is it Everything, Everywhere, All at Once? That movie? It's a good movie. It's the little googly eye. It says, be kind. That's a banger movie. I'll actually give you 5 subs if you pull Huan Huan now before I gotta haul my ass back to work. All right. If I get Huan Huan right now, 5 subs, all right? Damn. That could have been worth it. Even when close to pity, that's crazy. Shh, Kezake. Stop snitching, bro. Hey, I don't have this thing MLB'd yet, because I kept deleting them. You have a ride that watched me lose my 50-50 at 90? Have me win at 180 polls? Bruh. That's crazy. Anyways. We are doing... Oh, I've been doing my, I've been farming these relic things, because that event's going on. I haven't really gotten anything good. I got a decent, Fei Shao piece that I posted in my Discord, but I think the one I already had on my Fei Shao was better. I've got this one. This is the one I pulled yesterday that has attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage, but I think the one I already had on it with the speed, crit rate, and crit damage is better. But no monumental gains other than that one, really. Now show the Huan Huan light cone? I don't know what you're talking about. Relic farming is hella fake? What do you mean? Do we want to do the Huan Huan rolls now, or do I edge you guys? Did you already pull? I guess not. No, not yet. I did 1 multi. Please, I gotta head back to work. Have mercy. 1 multi and done. All right, I guess I can do 1 more. You know, two multis into the banner. Surely we get lucky on the second multi, right? Give me a 10 pull. No way! Second multi! No, bro, Welt! Y'all did this to me. Guaranteed. Double. Fuck, bro. I can't believe it. Welt. That's E1 Welt, I think. Now pull more. One more. Damn. Maybe one more. Damn. We're building pity. Actual E1 Welt, man. Y'all think we build DPS Welt?
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
After using ultimate, Welt gets enhanced. He gets enhanced. Then next 2 times he uses basic attack or skill, uses 1 extra instance of additional damage to the enemy target. The additional damage dealt with basic attack is equal to 50% of the basic attack damage multiplier. The additional damage dealt when using skill is required to 80% of the skill damage multiplier. What's all that mean? Build sustain well? We got something else. No way.
I found a home to protect.
E6 Arlen. We finally did it, chat. Now it's time to start building him. MOC 12 is about to be shaking when they see the E6 Arlen show up. Strongest destruction lightning character. Absolutely. Alright, maybe one more. Damn, that's rough. Maybe one more. Damn, bro. Alright. We're gonna save the rest for maybe after stream. Luminary Wardance. The Luminary Wardance opens with the great fanfare on the Lafu Sky Splitter, and the martial elites from across the cosmos gather to try their mettle against one another. You too will experience this supreme martial competition and begin a legendary journey. Who do we got there in the background? This is Argenti's spear. We got Luca's fist. Boothill's gun. Dumpy. What is this other shit on the side? Oh, Yon King's sword. I don't know what that is up top or what this is down here. These look like they're the same thing. Alright, let's go though. March 7th actually managed to get a backstage pass for the War Dance. That'd be a huge loss if you don't go and check it out. It feels like she has rapidly become a powerful figure on the Lafu in the past few short weeks. Would you get a discount in a restaurant if you tell the owner you know her? What do y'all think? Numby? Dumpy. Oh yeah, I've got my farming team on. Let's go with the Yeehaw team. Staring. Dumpy and Numby.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Lafu?
What is Luca doing here?
Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
What did he...
Trailblazer?
Frail Blazer? Did bro call me frail?
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I often visit the Lafu. I came to watch the competition.
What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge
Where's Albert?
responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story.
Carmela with the 2 billion crit, by the way. I remember that. Did she slam her hands on the table or her head? I can't remember. She slammed something on the table in that program, though, and it was like 2 billion crit damage.
You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here
She
on the
bowed?
way.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Several weeks ago at Boulder Town in Bellabog. We're going back to Bellabog! Cinema.
Nat, how long do I have left?
No.
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
My wife!
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Bro's dying.
Oh, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
In 700 years. Bro, you've been on lockdown for 700 years.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Bellabog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Voltamerville warrior, Luca Strongarm. Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
And Pitch Dark Hook the Great. My daughter.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Sanjo Lofu time.
Sanjo Lafu. Jason, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you, appreciate it. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes. Thank you, appreciate it. Did you guys know that if you're a Prime, if you got Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account and you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free with a Twitch Prime sub? That's a thing. And you can get access to ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes. Thank you. All right, what's going on? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond. Okay, it has to happen now. Luca has to win. It's non-negotiable at this point. You sure got some dreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Aww.
I'll win this for sure.
Oleg!
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose. You promised to take me up to visit the Xianzhou Lofu.
Oh, is that why you... Wait, did she say that earlier? Wait, I did not know you were referencing that, Jason. I thought you just spelled it like that. Xianzhou Lofu. Oh, Oleg said it like that? Oh, god damn it.
Kid, you've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses and take you up there out of his own pocket.
True.
Luca?
Kid, you...
Alright. I've felt there's a weight pressing down on me and making it hard to breathe ever since I arrived on the Luofu. Initially, I thought it might have been an injury. Then I was worried it might be my body not adapting to the gravity. At the end, I finally found the cause of the symptoms. I'm the first athlete in Belobog in 700 years to fight a competition in the sky. I'm carrying my entire home planet on my shoulders.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
He sounds different, what?
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
My ass hasn't heard Japard in so long.
Resistance is futile.
It's on auto.
Don't get cocky. This ends here.
Chat, how do you use Luca? Never mind. I think you have to build that up with the skill, don't you?
Our position is solid. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly. Resistance is futile. Don't get cocky. Give up.
Gasp.
In the name of preservation! Now we're talking. I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself.
Look within.
From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Where's Zila?
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klipov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Disappear amongst the sea of butterflies. I felt there's a weight pressing down on me and making it hard to breathe ever since I arrived on the Lafu. Listening? God, take me back, bro. Banger soundtrack. Initially, I thought it might have been an injury. Then I was worried it might be my body not adapting to... Oh, wait. We already read that. My bad.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us
Small,
take
medium,
this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's
What's up,
interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would...
My guess is that it's because...
Sorry. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send us an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
Because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Who?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard.
I want to go there. Lynxy. I mean, Lynx. That's cute.
The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
What the hell's that doing here?
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them. Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity.
Okay, I'm interested in what the fuck the tie is there with... So this Igor guy, was he originally from Eurilo 6 and then went to the Xianzhou, or was he from the Xianzhou and then visited Eurilo 6? I was kind of lost on that part. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with the embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from an old world. Oh, okay. When they were explaining this at first, I thought it meant that, oh, and they didn't... Remember, I thought that there was someone that was Luca that they were describing before. I can't remember who was talking about it, but in the 2.5, in either the 2.4 or the 2.5 story, they were saying there was someone that did participate in the War Dance event that had fiery red hair and a robot arm, And I thought that they were talking about Luca, but they said it was from a while ago. This is who that is, isn't it? I thought that they were talking about Luca, but it says robot arm. Interesting. Igor Haft. He had left Urilo 6 before the invasion and returned home to fight the aggressors, the destruction guys. Okay. The Antimatter Legion.
Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated. So I don't really know such matters.
Bro, he was so blunt about that.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated. So I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
My goat.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting.
Aww.
But she entrusted me to deliver a message.
No, Zila?
What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Wait, Hook, Lynx, and Svarog came with us?
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation
Shaqui!
did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Damn.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is
Arumaton?
400 years late.
She called bro an Arumaton.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
Uh-oh.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the Wardance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the Wardance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
A tournament!
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the Wardance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance!
Hell yeah.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated in? Did you fail on the knockout stage?
If that was the case, I'd have nothing to feel bad about. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Say what now? Yo, we need to hand Luca a can of mung bean soda. Am I right?
Ooh. I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
How the fuck do you eat? You got a camera as a head.
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to things. It's an alien civilization, after all, for you.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilla 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids.
Aww.
I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next opponent?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Oh, look.
The opponent for Luca's first match is a Cloud Knight. You carry some weight in the Cloud Knight, in the Cloud Knights as well, so maybe they'll do you a favor. Go meet them before the match begins.
Those are my opponents for my first match.
Sushi!
Isn't that Sushong?
Huh? You know her?
you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Bellabog. Oh, I think Olgoy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a snow-covered city. It's a city full of heroes.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
No snow?
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name.
Look at the background.
Fists.
Luca and Sushi.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
Can I? I'm his coach. That's right. Are you scared?
Who's afraid? Let me see. Your name isn't on the list. Are you Luca's coach, then?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line.
Sleepy.
You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
Whose age I won't try to estimate.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable. See? Xianzhou's not that scary, is it?
You're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Bound to. You are now contestant Luca's coach. Lead Luca to victory in his first match and let Sushang have a good taste of the passion from the outworld snowlands.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Cloud Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less.
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Go! The participants of this match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes. Ain't no way vibes is a currency. Based on how much the audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the match to gain a massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent's side vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, it will also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. When either participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the super hype state. The participant who earns the audience's support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. I ain't reading all that. And I can't change characters. Cool. All right, let's go. Whew. Heard his what?
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
Albert's real? This is crazy.
Welcome everyone to the War Dance's knockout stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this?
Lil Gwei? Albert is canon. Human Albert is not real. He can't hurt you, chat.
And representing the city of Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in? What does a coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions.
Oh, I got it.
Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
What?
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Bro.
For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
Oh my god.
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Lil Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
For Lil Gwei!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important.
The question marks are still there, chat.
Flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Ready for another?
Don't get cocky.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Keep up!
Naughty child.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the match.
Rock with it!
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Small fry.
Wheel of karma.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Turn it up!
Luca has done the arena blaze with excitement.
Just a little something.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose you can fight it, or rock with it!
That'll take more than medicine.
400% increased damage. Why don't I have that all the time?
Nap time. Ready for another?
The punches decide.
Brothers and sisters, get it together! Lil Gwei is watching!
Is there a fragmentum creation?
Future global passive.
Hallucinating?
Sagacious discernment! Keep up!
able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. He's been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up.
Nap time.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No.
Bro!
Can it be?
Luca's been knocked down. If he rise again and produce another miracle.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
The fuck is happening? Use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify the opponent's offensive effective. What? Codex? Like from Fate Samurai Remnant. Remember the codex in there? Same thing, right?
Step out of it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Give up.
Naughty child.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Commencing support.
Luca the Miracle Knight!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
1%?
And the winner is Luca Strongarm!
Humanoid Albert isn't real, chat. Humanoid Albert cannot hurt you. Let's go, Kizuki. You youngsters don't know, back in my day, Natasha was actually the superior sustain, since the only alternative was March 7th. Even today, Natasha is a superior sustain, which is exactly why I beat the hardest story boss, what's that guy? What's the bust guy's name? We beat him with my DOT team with 2 sustains, Natasha and Fire MC. Castors comes out on my birthday. Is that enough justification to get her E6 S5? I love her. Yes. A bust.
Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Bro's hallucinating.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too.
Uh-oh.
Grab some Sweet Dream soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with this sudden product placement? Can this stuff even pass a urine test?
Don't worry. Even Intellitrons and IPC mechs can participate. The Cienjo's War Dance has essentially become a tech fair.
He drank it? Luca finishes the Sweet Dream soda in one gulp. His face gradually becomes a bright red again.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. Just
He
your
can't
typical
win.
rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half a dual hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win.
Go! Fight! Win!
Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
And tell me about it when you get back, darling. Edna, thank you, Jargon. I was hoping someone would get the reference. What? When did I come into this picture? I've never done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were
Boot Hill.
pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to me. Don't blame me if we lose. Bro.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Oh my god.
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Boot Hill! Kengen, not Sora. What are these achievements I'm getting? Where's Hua Hua? What are these achievements I got? Win by decision. In a single battle, use Luca's sky-shattering fist for 4 times. Dub. Kengen, not Sora. In the past, you always fought on the front lines yourself. It's time to try being the behind-the-scenes mastermind. Yo, shout out. Learn about the competition rules. You are now a contestant Luca's coach. As the coach, you need to thoroughly familiarize yourself with the rules of the competition. Luckily, Carmilla seems to be well versed in this. Go ask her about it. Ooh.
All the contestants' lounges had been outfitted with such tactics board. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're familiar with this.
Yep, Belobog's tactics boards are a little shoddier than this, not as technologically advanced.
They're the same when you use them. Let's use the tactics board Let's use the tactic board here to give you a simple brief of the Luminary Wardance itinerary.
Looks towards the tactics board. Yon King! Topaz! You need to earn enough points from knockout matches. Ooh. Jade! Mega rich light bending guy. What? Fight for points.
The next opponent is called Fantastic Botany, and where to find them. Sounds like quite the character we have here. Come
to think of it, our hometown doesn't have many plants, but after coming to the Lafu, it seems like there's a fantastic botany everywhere.
But aren't the plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical?
Isn't that just Mara struck? The atmosphere's suddenly become more abundant. Ha ha.
Don't worry, look, the organizing committee has specially marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any plagues author powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competitor regulations.
I honestly don't have much experience dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes over smoothly. Begin the competition. Wait, I get to make a team! Chat! Oh, wait until I get my free Ruan May, chat. Shit's gonna go crazy. Are these like buffs? Recommended. Albert? Humanoid Albert isn't real. He can't hurt you, chat.
Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca's Strongarm and the Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. The organizing committee assures that the Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them is not at all utilizing any of the Plague's author's powers, nor are they directly affiliated with Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please watch this exciting bout without fear.
Hi. Hello. These plants of yours are really pretty. I never knew that a botany could be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? I thought you were a human like me. Never mind. Let's have a dialogue with our fists. Jesus Christ. Negative Riz. What is this? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Entangle!
It's of no consequence.
To my heart's content!
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on.
Unite our goals.
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this mortal, I will watch over you
and guide you on your path.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
May the foul stench be of your body and mind.
It's fine.
Haven't eaten yet.
Get it together.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Your lifespan
It's of no consequence.
Ooh, is this new music?
Let's duel. Time's up.
What the?
Serenity is before me.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Allow me
There's
to
no
purge the root
reason
of the
with those
problem.
with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
I can't get rid of the plants, chat.
Yeah.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Punishment to my heart's content.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
I'll overcome the thorns. To doubt farewell.
Your lifespan
Of no consequence.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
That's not good.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't know what's happening.
Share good fortunes.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Punishment of the arbor to my heart's content.
Serenity is before me.
Time's up. There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
In this more, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's your reward.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up. There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us
Boot Hill's
dance
a
once
poor
more.
gardener. Not one-shotting? I know, they nerfed my boot hill for
Clouds
this.
scattered.
What the hell's going on, chat? HP inflation is insane.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
There's your reward.
1 million damage! Cinema. Now put a shocked face for the thumbnail. HP inflation cannot be this bad. This match has certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc on me. You're going to completely ignore me, huh? Apologies. I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. Alright. I hope you'll get your wish and grow to be a plant soon.
My spectating friends, quickly, use your cheers to applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I just can't take it any longer. And then offer your cheers and applause to the most excellent fighter, Luca Strongarm.
He did it, chat.
The first knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luca?
Not bad. I'm starting to get into my groove.
Max, how does it feel being a coach?
It's pretty chill. It's pretty tiring. It feels no different from fighting in the ring myself.
That's right, it's not some walk in the park. We have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next at the tactics board.
Yeah, I'm on a roll, so I've got to keep the momentum going to score some more points. Shoot the strategy. I'm in the process of making a meme at the moment where there's an Elden Ring meme where it says like, yeah, your spells and your magic are cool and all, but now check this shit out. And it's just a guy with this giant ass greatsword. And I wanted to make a meme like that, but it's Boot Hill with his gun where he's like, yeah, your fancy space magic and spells are cool, but check this shit out. And it's just him with his fucking 6-shooter. Yes. Absolute monstrosity taking on a fucking demigod. Yeah, you could have the Herda with some crazy interdimensional fucking spell breaking key magic, or you got a revolver. Wormholes. Yo, March 7th Eidolon! Let's go, chat. Cinema. Oh, is this where we get that fucking pig, too? What's this thing? Ugly ass fucking pet. Under Blue Bull's dome, go big or go home. All right, next one. Is that Lieutenant Dunn? Ugly. Just a heads up, there's a major world quest here in this event with a lot of lore, quite long too. You can save it for later, but you can also do it as you unlock it. What did you say? my goat, Lieutenant Dunn.
The next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus. That doesn't sound like a person's name at all.
Maybe they are from a civilization that we are not familiar with. Maybe it's a fake name? Maybe, in Belobog, there are many fighters that will give themselves weird names as well. No matter how flashy their names are, only truth strength matters when you step into the arena. Then let's see if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Begin the competition. All right, what's this one, chat? Counter, achieve highlight, counter enemy attacks to gain massive amount of vibes. Is that, what is, oh, counter. Oh, wait, we can have a trial character. I don't have Huan, chat. This sucks. I guess we use Robin as a sustain. What do y'all think? Sunday probably. Sunday Robin and Lingsha. Counter this. I don't know what that is. Oh, I should have placed her in the middle. You're right. My bad. Too late.
Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca Strongarm and Iron Shield Gigantus? Gigantus Shieldus.
Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards?
Oh, I bought this from a flea market and felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic.
So your name is actually a pun? That's really awkward.
That's right, isn't it ingenious?
Let's just start fighting. It's not Lieutenant Dunn, chat. Why are there 5 of them?
dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Melt! Leave through clouds!
Not a step back! Here stands the Silvermane God! Not a step back! Here stands the Silvermane God!
Yes, you!
Just give it up!
Right on time. Yes, you!
Just give it up!
Right on time. Again. Yes, you!
Not a step back!
Slap!
I'll overcome the thorns!
Melt!
Oh, is it not like a stronger one like Argenti's?
Torment and doubt, farewell!
Mountains fall!
Just give it up!
Right on time. Be of your body and mind tonight. Stars echo.
Welcome
With
to
yourself,
my...
not the sword.
Whoa!
I heard the call.
What the fuck?
Melt!
Serenity is before me.
Strike! Descend to earth! Melt!
Here stands the Silvermane God!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Severing mountains! Yes, you!
In this, mortals, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Right on time.
Not a step
Why am I manualing this shit, dude? I'm just gonna auto. Just seems like
Everything in
seems
this
like an
world
auto, all right.
Is bleeding.
Just give it up! Here stands the Silvermane God!
Lead through clouds!
Not a step back!
Again. Yes, you!
Max loving auto, you should get my day. If we get Hua Hua in the next multi, I'll spend a multi on my day.
Silvermane God!
Descend to earth!
Just give it up!
Bro does not how to play Yun Li. Of course, bro, I don't have Yun Li.
Here stands the Silvermane God!
It's of no consequence.
Not a step back!
I think the only time I played Yun Li is in her fucking trial quest. Or a counter character in general, because I have Clara, but she's not even leveled up.
Just give it up!
Yes, you! Right on time. Lead through clouds!
Just give it up!
Yes, you!
It's over.
Whoa! I spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal branding Gigantic Shieldus, and I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. If you spent the whole time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might have actually won. But if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to create the impactful personal branding that sticks. If I cannot successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours wield too much influence, so many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Damn. Shots fired. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype, catchphrases, and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my home world. Trust me, buddy, things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts longer.
What an exciting speech! I declare the winner of this match to be Luca Strongarm!
Yay.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Scott? Not Scott. Director Topaz is so skilled. She won't hurt other contestants, right? What is bro doing standing here? Humankind's mightiest? My day!
Wanna be a mech pilot?
Is this a side quest? Who's this? Why is it bro standing on the fucking edge? Humankind's mightiest, and he is a Foxian? Wait, why is it? Why do I have a notification in here? Oh, March's Eidolons. Yay.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Yay. Whoops. Oh, what a shame. I thought you were worthy, but I was wrong. This little Sky Splitter boasted about attracting the greatest martial artists in the cosmos and got me all hyped up, but what a letdown this has been. What do you mean by worthy? You're the one who's not worthy. I'm the one who decides who's worthy and who's not. You're bold enough to make such a claim, but you're simply not strong enough. Don't get me wrong, you're already a standout among these clowns, but that's exactly why I found it a shame. Just look at them, feeble punches, unrefined swordplay, clumsy footwork, sluggish reflexes. It's a mystery why they even think they're good enough to be here. They might as well fly a flag that says, I'm just happy to be here. All of them combined aren't even close enough to holding a candle to me. You must be very strong then. Talk is cheap. Did you even sign up for this competition? And play house with these kids? The thought alone is insulting enough. I refuse to lower myself to that. I've defeated the armed archaeologist task forces, taken down beast ships, and deflected ion cannons point blank. One move is all I need to beat everyone here. If I step into that arena, the match would be over before it even begins. And where would be the fun in that? Besides, I've signed a non-aggression pact with the Xianzhou and pledged to abstain from violence within the Alliance borders. If I fail to keep my strength in check and sink the Luofu, who will be held accountable for that? Confident, huh? Up for a spar? Fledglings don't appreciate kindness anymore these days. For your own good, I'm not going to spar with you. Oh, it's so lonely. Dude, it's like talking shit with a kid in a COD lobby back when I was growing up. 1v1 me then, bro. No, I'm gonna save you the embarrassment. It's so lonely at the top, but I won't give up on searching for a worthy opponent. If you ever think of somebody that fits the bill, let me know. Fascinating.
Attention, all visitors.
Lore!
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval.
The Neutron Swordsmaster? A nameless swordsmaster who showed up at the Wardance alone. Is that a nameless? No way. Spider Boy? Dodaconi? Penaconi? Dodaconi can wield 8 different weapons simultaneously with his 8 arms. That's not the only thing he can do with 8 arms. He can also cook, each using a combat technique corresponding to the weapon. However, Dodaconi ultimately did not make it to the end, instead falling on the stage in his 4th match. The reason being a telepathic spider. Dodaconi was well past the age to be called Spider Boy. You guessed it right. He died of old age. No way. Void Song Whale. Arumaton. Cloudfreed. What the fuck? The spidey senses were not working.
But oh well.
Is the opponent a Belabogian? Yes, the director is quite familiar with that place. Yeah. They are going up against the IPC. Anyways.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, back to the lounge.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Bro's so excited.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Could this be what they call a culture shock? Did you hit your head?
I'm a boxer. My head gets hit every other day.
You should be more careful then. Many athletes suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
They should have gave Bro cauliflower ear.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
You know Topaz? I guess you can say she's an old friend from back on his home.
Never met her in the flesh, but when Belobog wouldn't know of her.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Yo! Dialogue?
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
Yes.
I spoke out of turn.
What?
Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela.
Oh, Luca! Get Boot Hill in here, see what he has to say.
You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Oh, bullshit. Bro, IPC apologist. We need Boot Hill here in here stat. Oh wait, there he is! Who am I talking to? Topaz, someone who has quite the history with Belobog. Luca is very much looking forward to this chance to fight her. Luca can't help but think maybe it is destiny of a Belabogian for me to fight her as my first powerful opponent. Wait, who do I... I talked to the board?
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a...
You're right.
Luca?
Mr. Luke.
You're right.
Damn. Jades!
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
Ready for Belobog!
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
All right, we locked into a team for that. Oh no, we can make our own team for this. Wait, what's the weakness break? Oh, chat. Oh, it's time. It's time. Canonical fight here. If only I had ruined me. Super break, Luca. It's time. What the fork?
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already
This shit
charged
looks
with
so
tension
cursed,
before the
bro.
first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode.
Humanoid Albert is not real. He can't hurt you.
In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
Liquidation cooked, yeah. I said it back when we did the Bellabog arc with Topaz that introduced Topaz. What was that called? The was it called the Free Market, or what was the name of that quest? Future Market is what it was called. The Future Market quest line. When they first announced that title, the Liquidation Specialist, I was like, bro, that is that's a terrifying name. Liquidation Specialist. When I hear that name, I envision like Sam in my head, unironically, like a giant fucking mecha super soldier. Liquidation Specialist, Jesus.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
It's been a while. Why did you come to participate in the War Dance?
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
You tell her, Luca. She's like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, lazy motherfucker.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships,
Oh my god, that's
never
actually
truly become free.
It's
but
actually her
rather
mentality.
Remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants.
Tell her, Luca!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
You said it. Let's go!
Dumpy probably does more of the
We may
work.
not call upon the Ember Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Bring it on.
Oh no, it's on auto!
Have we met?
I did read, I read a little bit of, Topaz's character profile the other day, and there was a part in her character profile I liked where I guess the IPC has a strict, like, no pets policy. And,
Things can never go back to how they used
there was
to
a
be.
guy, there was an IPC executive that was like, said something about like, not being allowed to have Dumpy, and like, she said something about like Dumpy improving her performance by like 50% or something like that. And then when the guy like still said no, like Dumpy straight up fucking started biting the guy. I thought that little note was cute. Sick him, Dumpy.
Share good fortunes.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
Oh my god.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
Luca's on the defensive. What will he do?
I gotta read the lore again on these guys. It's so fucking funny. The lore on the IPC soldiers. The grunt. An interastral peace corporation grunt worker whose job mainly involves maintaining order in locations ruled by the IPC. With a meager salary, the only lodging they can afford is a shared room on the IPC's Enterprise ships. An interastral peace corporation grunt worker whose job mainly deals with shady business oversights. With a meager salary, the only lodging they can afford is a shared room on one of the IPC's Enterprise ships. And then the mecha guy. An interastral peace corporation senior staff member with a minimal rank of a project team leader. The mech they drive belongs to the IPC. If damaged, its repair fees have to be paid out of pocket. With a half-decent salary, they can at least afford to rent a one-bedroom apartment on one of the IPC Enterprise ships. Bro. Oh, fuck. That's good.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Be of your body and mind.
Order is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Oh, no skill points. Fuck.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
All you stand still. Bring it on. There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Let's duel.
In this more, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you, those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Immerse yourself. Be of your body and mind.
Clouds scattered.
Bring it on. There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time's up.
Her subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Thanos!
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No!
One,
it's nothing.
One tyrant turned into another! This is
Come at
crazy!
me, Miss Topaz! Oh no, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
You are doomed to fail.
Whoa, Dumpy looking different. I was like, is it on auto? What the fuck's going on?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Witness the avalanche.
Order is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
The eternal breeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's duel. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time's up. Bring it on. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you, bunt. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let's duel.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
It's of no consequence.
Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
All of you stand still. There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Nice.
Serenity is before me.
Good setup here.
Bring it on.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time's up.
Damn.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
All of you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
We're not done yet.
What? You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
Phase 2.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
So they can get off work.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Oh, he's still fucking locked on.
There's no reason in those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
It's a...
Let's duel.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
What?
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
So strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Quick, Luca, use your shonen powers! Awaken!
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
Dreams of a...
Shonen powers activate!
Once more. Clouds scattered.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up! There's no reasoning with you punching those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Let's duel!
In this more, watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's your reward. All you stand, bring it on. Time's up.
Luca the Miracle Man.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Waiting in line for a blitz duel.
In this, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, I didn't see. Does she have like any unique story? Whoa, look at the crazy glitch effect. Oh, it's actually actual Topaz lore. An extroverted and socially skilled investment expert and one of the directors of the Strategic Investment Department in the IPC, leads the Special Debts Marshal Force.
There's your reward.
The world that they promised.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm. Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
Bro.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit.
Yup.
My home and Belobog aren't so different.
Mm-hmm.
We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance.
How merciless of you.
So, you understand now?
Or
We
most
have
merciful.
much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up.
I do really like Topaz's writing for her backstory. That's why I loved Future Market as a questline so much.
Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether
Bum,
you
bum,
are
bum.
or not, I wish you the best of luck.
Future Belobog storyline. What was it what was the hint we got that, where was that Belobog was gonna be dealing with a future crisis? I can't remember where that was. Oh, it was the Sparkle and Sampo combo. Yeah, that's right, that's right. When is Sampo gonna show us his mask?
Keep it up, and
5-star
keep winning
Sampo
matches.
win.
I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Scampo.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Luca. At the Luminary Wardance press conference. Congratulations to Luca for winning this match, and thank you to his coach, Max, for accepting this interview. Oh god. Lil Gui! To the journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach Max to answer some questions from journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Front row first on the left. Front row second on the left. Front row third from the left. Ask your questions. I'm a journalist from Weekly Wenchun. Our company adheres to the principle of protecting our personal privacy, which is why I can't reveal my name. Feel free to just call me that tabloid journalist. First off, congratulations to Luca on the win. I'm an OG Luca fan. Thank you. You're not going to congratulate me too? Congrats, you probably don't even have to lift a finger with such a strong fighter under you. I'm actually less interested in the tournament than I am in Luca. I hear that Luca and Lady Topaz met before on Urilo 6 and share some history. I'd like to ask Coach Max, how do you see their relationship? They're not in any relationship. It's not my place to comment. You should go ask them. Please remove yourself from the premises. They're not in any relationship. I feel the need to clarify that they do not share any relationship. Really? Are you sure you're not just trying to not out them? Might I remind the tabloid journalist to not pay attention to your interview etiquette? Calm down. I have another question. Someone saw Luca and a lady who calls herself the boss of the moles, and they share a room. How does Coach Max see this? She's just there to support him. That's just a kid. Sharing a room? You mean the lounge for contestants, right? Please remove yourself from the premises. That's just a kid. You mean Hook? You mean that brat who still reeks of mother's milk? Bro, what? It's a kid. How boring. Your chance for any more questions is over. Coach Max, please choose another journalist. Front row, second from the left. Lil Gui, please ask your questions. Coach Max, Cienjo Marshall Elite Network Special Correspondent Gwenyphen here. First off, congrats on the win. Thank you. What news network again? Someone gave me a journalist pass, so just take it and run, all right? Many predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet Luca clinched the win in the end as the underdog. To the media outlets that didn't favor the odds, Coach Max, do you have anything to say to them? I'd suggest you all quit the media industry. Honestly, I can't blame them. I'm speechless. Honestly, I'd suggest you all quit the media industry. With such an amateur forecast analysis like theirs, I think they should just quit the industry. That's the Coach Max I know. Such poise. But many netizens have commented that Luca seemed like two different people from his performance in the first and second halves. There are some who even suggest that Luca should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding this point, Coach Max, would you like to clarify? He'll do it. We're not afraid of the truth. Potential growth in a fight is immeasurable. There's nothing to prove. He'll do it. We're not afraid of the truth. Luca was subjected to drug tests both before and after the competition. Is there any need to have it done again? Luca is a respectable contestant, and all I can say is facts speak louder than words. All right, that's it for the questions. Thank you, Coach Max, for your insightful answer. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand. This is apparently a mistranslation and isn't rude in Chinese? Wait, what? Which one? You can only ask two during that interview, remember? That's all right. We skipped the camera girl. The latest edition of the LaFu Sports Illustrated is out. Yo, TM! Let's see what exciting news there is in store. Check the LaFu Sports Illustrated. Ooh. Revenge of the Rural Boy. 10 Stonehearts knocked out in a surprise loss. Contestant Luca maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half. After Coach Max set up a new strategy, contestant Luca changed the tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. Investigating Luca, unveiling the financial web behind the boxer, tabloid journalist, weekly mentioned journalist. Oh, this is the guy we talked to. In an in-depth investigation, our reporter has uncovered a startling truth. Contestant Luca's sponsor is none other than the Interastral Peace Corporation. This revelation involves multiple vested interests and is likely to be shadow banned. For more details, readers are encouraged to subscribe to the latest issue to the weekly Winchun. Rumor debunked. Coaching staff responds to the first time over the doping allegations. Gwinnifin, Cienjo Marshall Elite Network special correspondent. Rumors have surfaced on the net recently about contestant Luca doping on banned substances. In response, the coaching team has issued a statement clarifying that contestant Luca's victory was won fair and square. They urge the public not to believe or spread these unfound claims. So let's give that a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is going to come and knock on your door via the internet. Put away the newspaper. These journalists really will sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off to such a great start in the first face-off match should give Luca a confidence boost. Although Luca's hallucinations have been getting more and more intense, I have to think of a way to stop them. Luca has his own supporters now, and this is wonderful news. Luca should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him.
A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Hule's capture set. Chat, they have a Hule figurine. We buying that shit and throwing it in the jar or what? Why do these guys look like they're about to fucking fight the boxes? Jing Liu model. Oh, the hook milk sentence is a mistranslation. Gotcha.
Then let's put you to the test.
Didn't you say it's a guaranteed win? It's an L. Oh, look, they're getting angry at the IPC employee. There's no way to turn the tide. It's over. Question mark. Holy moly! Isn't this the world famous Max? What a coincidence. I can't believe I'm meeting you here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm... Oh gosh, chat. How do you say that? Shaoxia? Shao? No, it'd be... This is like a J. Z-H is like a J. It'd be Jiaoxia? Jiaoxia? Did I say that right? Jiaoxia? An orderly at the Realm Keeping Commission. I can't believe a small fry like me would have the honor of meeting you. You want an autograph? Don't simp over me, I'm just a legend. Why are you so hyped? Don't simp over me, I'm just a legend. I'm begging you, please don't use that new generation lingo with me. He said don't use the Gen C lingo. Oh god, that's funny. Are you tired? Did you need a chair to sit on? Are you thirsty? I have red tea, green tea, and floral tea. Are you hungry? Ah, wait here. I'll make you a bowl of beef noodles. Jiaoxia turns to leave, seemingly preparing to find a place to make you a bowl of beef noodles. I don't eat beef. Don't trouble yourself. I'm not hungry. Are you all right up in here? Are you all right up there? Seeing that you're not keen on noodles, Jiaoxia seems to regain his senses and takes a deep breath. Sorry, did I scare you? Kinda, it's nothing. My fans are always this fanatical anyways. Sorry, I can't exactly say I'm your fan. What I'm saying is I really do admire you, but not to the point where I'm a fan. But you're the second guest at this temple fair, and you could very well be the last one. I'm actually afraid you might run away. Second one, who's the first? The first one was a young lady who knew there were still youngsters interested in our temple fair in this era. She looked like she had fun. I was very touched. Was it Pitch Dark Cook the Great? The budget allocated for temple fairs by the Realm Keeping Commission is dwindling, making it less appealing to youngsters year after year. The temple fair even coincides with the Wardance this year, so even fewer people attended. Honestly, having 2 guests already exceeds my expectations. Temple fair? Where's the temple? The temple fair is actually a tradition from the Primeval Imperium era. During festivals, everyone will gather near temples to perform rituals to the gods. Later, it evolved into a market where people would gather to play games together. Back then, temples were a huge part of people's lives, and that's why there were temple fairs. But now the Rainbow Arbiter no longer requires us mortals to build temples and offer sacrifices, and the need for temples naturally went away. But don't worry, as long as you join our temple fair games, your heart will surely be shouting Fabulous? How was the Lafu Temple Fair? It was fabulous. Wow, that was really cringe. The other guest also didn't say anything when I said that. Is the tagline really that terrible? I thought about it for a week, but I don't know anything about the Temple Fair. It's actually an improved empathic immersia, of those traditional Temple Fair games you used to know. The traditional Xianzhou games you had there were personally... Okay, what the fuck is this? Easy mode? Uh-oh. Oh, this is another event? This is the puzzle event, huh? Chat, we need the jades for Huan Huan. Ghost hunting squad assemble. NPCs. I've transferred my image rights to the Lafu Temple Fair preparatory group so that they can use my virtual emulation as a temple fair guide. You don't sound like the real how at all. The budget was severely slashed, and we couldn't hire a professional writer. We called in a lot of favors to hire a Borison called Arma from the shackling prison to write the dialogue script for virtual NPCs. Oh my god, this is cinema. The Arma Correctional Group is sincerely at your service. Snacks and drinks, daily necessities, service with a smile, medicine for our guests. We aim for your every need at the Arma Correctional Group. Oh my god. Sorry, saying keywords triggers my tagline. Actual chatbot. Anyway, don't mind the details. We're just here to hype people up. Look, it's not just me. Many colleagues in the six commissioners have also transferred their image rights to the Temple Fair. The entire place will brim with vigor. I mean, otherwise, it'll just be the player on their own in the arena, all sad and lonely. So scary. So scrutinize the surrounding virtual NPCs. You'll see several familiar faces. You have to say, this all looks very ominous. It's obviously everything is more creepy. This time spent on the rubbish could have been better used to raise more funds. Raise more funds? Haha, you're so funny. Alright, enough chatter. Come play Hex and X's. I trust I don't have to describe this game to you. This game was once the bane of the Realm Keeping Commission, and now it's featured on the empathic Immersia platform of the Realm Keeping Commission Temple Fair. What a dream collab! How did you end up partnering with the Hex Club? I'm really tired of this dang cube. Change a gameplay environment and you might just discover a new experience. This conversation has almost reached 800 words. The virtual NPC is going to start charging additional server operation fees if you exceed 1,000. Eh? You're sentient? What exactly is the principle behind the virtual NPCs? I'm out of words to elaborate. Have fun by yourself. Goodbye. That's so funny. Huh? He really vanished. Forget it. I'm here to turn cubes, not study AI. Let's go. Cinema. Let's see if I remember how to do this. When they changed up the cube game, it fucking confused the hell out of me. And then, how do I get the bottom one? There we go. Turn this. There we go.
Boring. I'd rather just be shooting target.
Boot Hill! Chat, does Huan Huan show up on as an NPC somewhere? Like, is she just hanging around? She'd probably be at the Fixtural Garden if she was anywhere, right? You think she does show up somewhere? Ooh, this one looks weird. Wait, never mind, I got it. Never mind, I don't got it. Hang on. Pause. Oh my fucking god. I need these to be diagonal up top and then the two bottom ones to be against the this one. There we go. No, go back. There we go. Wait, what? These both gotta wait. I understand. Maharaga, dude. Oh, fuck.
Boring. I'd rather just be shooting target.
Hard mode. Yeah, it's definitely something I'll do on my own time. Where's Boot? Not Boot Hill. Where's Fixtural Garden? Would Huan Huan be over here? Where do I find NPC Huan Huan? Huan Huan! Max, we have successfully subdued the heliobus. Huan Huan, come and protect me. Of course. Such is the duty of the judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Although, do you really need my protection with your skills? Since the furnace broke, all of the Ignimar spirits that could have posed a threat have been recovered. The most dangerous spirits among them... Hey, wait. Wait and think before you speak. Who is the most dangerous spirit? The most dangerous spirit is Tail, and the second most dangerous is Cirrus. Both have already been subdued by the Ten Lords Commission. Bah! You still call this being subdued? This is called making use of outstanding talent. I stayed in the Ten Lords Commission as a kindness to you. Either way, according to the assessment of the Ten Lords Commission, the remaining heliobi that have not been subdued are not powerful enough to pose a real threat. This is all thanks to you and the ghost hunting squad, Max. Oh yeah, did you come to visit Fixtral Garden to see me? I just wanted to chat with you. Okay, I want to chat with you too. Oh my gosh. Hue Hue is so cute. All right. Catalyst time. Damn it, dude. I was hoping standing next to Hue Hue would work. Unfortunate. One more. Hue Hue! With your luck, bless this roll! Unbelievable. How could you, Hue Hue? You should summon demons and that should work? What?
Can't you stay?
We'll do the last 10 pull at the very end of stream, and that's gonna do it. Okay, so is there really only... the event's actually not that long, huh? Obtain 100 million credits total. Mega rich light bending guy. Heyo. Not long, as he isn't even halfway through. Yeah.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw?
Cocolia? Pitch Dark Cook the Great.
I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
It sounds like your problem is getting serious. Maybe the Supreme Guardian is watching over you.
How's that watching over me? Raining down a hail of ice on my face? That really hurt.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
Wait, what? It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz?
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark Cook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
What did bro say?
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything.
Iron Man?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Goodie. I love Hook.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Shinzo?
Bro, what is that writing if that isn't the fucking biggest slap in the face for foreshadowing I've ever heard?
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about.
Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
My wife. Lynx! Max, please help out. Can you take Luca to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Why message me? Instead of Luca. I'm worried he's competing at the moment. I don't want to interrupt him. It's safer to message you. It's about Igor. The Divination Commission said that the jade pendant we brought them is actually a jade abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luca would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission. I wonder if it's like Luca's ancestor, because they said he had fiery red hair and a robot arm, and I originally thought it was fucking Luca. Watch it be his like great-great-great-great-great-grandfather or some shit.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
It's more important to see a doctor. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission first. We don't want to keep Lynx waiting too long. Let's go to the Divination Commission. Let's go to the doctor, bro. You're hallucinating and shit. Let's get that shit checked out.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
Your health comes first.
I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
This lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
I feel like we should take Hook with us because you know Hook's gonna cause trouble if we don't.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food?
Ooh.
Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
Can I see Hook and Bailu interact? That would be so wholesome.
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this Sunglotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
That's a good title.
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
And away we go! Go to the Alchemy Commission with Luca about the hallucination. Luca's hallucinations are getting worse. You decide to take him to the Alchemy Commission to find a healer. Bailu! The interaction in question, Hook blows up the area and Bailu has to heal the victims.
This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
Yo, Lingsha is here early, chat. She wasn't out during this event, right? Or was she? No, she was. Never mind. She came out in 2.5. Lingsha and Sushi. This isn't a real hospital, but a research institute, and this is just the lowest ranking department.
This is the smallest of all departments? This is just unbelievable.
Ask Lingsha to diagnose Luca. Who'd have thought that you'd run into the Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master, Lingsha? You are lucky to have the Cauldron Master do a special consultation.
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
Sushi. Kaka.
Miss Sushang, what a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight co-workers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
A Wardance contestant, a foreign visitor from Belobog, the thug who beat up the Cloud Knights.
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of his. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current Wardance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Luca details the...
Interesting.
Whoa!
Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that.
Yo, Panda the Lost with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Panda, for allowing 10 viewers to no longer see ads and get access to really cool emotes. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. Those 10 viewers, if you're active in chat, say thank you to Panda. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. Did that start a train too? I think it did, didn't it? Hype train level 3 started. Let's fucking go.
That your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, oh, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Oh.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Bro's brain is broken.
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! We're not taking a photo.
Maybe you should check out Sushi's brain too. The fuck? Oh, is that like an x-ray? Wait for Lingsha's diagnosis.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, dog.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo.
Victory!
From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake,
Is that
chili
goddamn
oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork.
He did try the mung bean soda. What's the name of the drink from Penacony? The fucking Soul Glad soda. Is the fucking Soul Glad you drank. You got drugged, dog.
After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Ooh, prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here?
No, he's just a growing boy, Sushi. Speaking of which, you got any sushi?
Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is he mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Lingsha's VA is so fucking good, dude. I love how she sounds like nerdy and to the point, and when she's annoyed, you can hear it in her fucking voice, but she has to have like this, she has to play off the like annoyed but trying not to show it, but you can still hear it in her voice. It's so good.
Stroll around the Luofu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
Luca is so breedable. Who said that? Says Maide's sweaty armpits. I'll stop masked. I thought you guys were eliminated. Our other competition. Wait. Sushi, you're fighting? I thought we eliminated you.
We were, but we've been revived.
What?
You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
That's a great name, to be honest. Maide's sweaty armpits.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
You mean like a rocket? You mean like a crocket?
Are you sure? I'm not well read, so I might really believe you. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Sushi got that global passive early access.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look.
It's the ugly elephant!
Tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Ew.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it!
Looks delicious. Ugly. Can we eat it? Chat, decipher what it said.
Oh, it's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie.
Please come back to your senses, Sushang.
Never. I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
Please do not, the Mare. We need March 7th. She's good with animal languages. True. She would decipher what that thing said instantly. Mare is better than Mem anyway.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, and not for consumption, so we can't eat it?
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
Tusk fur wrap is an actual vegan dish? No way, that's funny. Even Mare is getting power creeped.
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Men.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
You two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
Mare, fell asleep. What are you up to? Are you trying to take our tusk fur?
What? Can't I touch it just a little?
No!
You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit, I swear. I won't steal it.
Sushing about to steal it? Bro, that's my emergency snack. How dare she try to steal my emergency snack?
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
It's fugly, but it's my ugly pet. Exactly.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
She is trying to eat my snack.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tuskbear not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
I also need Lingsha and Ruan Mei would be an interesting dynamic. I'd love to see them talk to each other.
Thank you for the Tuskbear. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Let's go.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
Lynx found a helpful diviner who could help Luca fix the Jada Abacus that Igor left behind. Quickly go to the Divination Commission to find them. Cocaine Bear mentioned.
Look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
1010.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Where's QQ?
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
I'll go call her back. Okay, then I'll go call her back over.
Thank you. You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Oh my god, it is QQ. I wasn't sure if it was QQ or Fushwan she was talking about.
She should be just over there.
Where? QQ!
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
I thought I was famous even outside your circle. What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
Huh?
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's
Oh my God.
definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
That was all thanks to QQ. The truth of that incident probably wasn't reported.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay, he and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily.
Angie.
You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
Holding her hostage, I don't want this QQ then. You can have her.
How many Chingchus do you have?
I think I have you E6.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around! You ready to have a match with me? Sure, lightning quick.
Oh my god. Not this shit again. Oh god.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Who is this VA? She's great.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the War Dance. Not just for those in the Luofu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
We put out an ad in the newspaper. You should look out for it.
Future event.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
I was about to say, we've got 2 members of the Mono Quantum team here. You actually accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. I hide how that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document? Strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Lynx said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Bro's actually Luca, bro. What the fuck? IPC worker.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
Bro went to Pier Point?
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Bro was just trying to raise an army to fight against Nanook's Legion. This is sad. Nobody's saying anything.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won. hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days.
And because the Luofu citizens are all immortal, I bet we're gonna find some people that know him, or that met him at least, right?
Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
He had they said they found at his grave a jade abacus, and that's not something they just give lightly, right? So I'm sure, like, fucking the maybe like Jing Liu knew him or some shit.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the jade abacus.
Or who was the Jing Liu wasn't a general. Who was the general before Jing Yuan? Igor-chan!
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
Jade Abacus is a regular smartphone? Oh, what's the thing that we got that was, like, super important? I thought that was a Jade Abacus. Whoever the fuck Cirrus wanted revenge against? Oh, that's right. Allying Oath. Okay, I got those two things confused. Okay.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
I'll accompany you. Ooh, you don't like me anymore.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission should have given you a prescription as well. That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Aw, bro needs a hug. He doesn't have to walk the same path either.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
I was like, wait, what do you, who? Yan King!
Excuse me, little bro? I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Little bro.
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu. so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
Clueless. He's the ringmaster, isn't he?
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu. You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing.
Bro, that people are like, what is he? He's right there.
Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Is this the same guys that said he was scared of the city, bro? There's no social anxiety. What the fuck?
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
Uh-oh.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Clueless.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
The red-haired boy has some moves. By his lone fist by the Xianzhou. Perhaps you might think, how can Luca not recognize Yanqing? Doesn't he watch TV or go online? You'd be correct. He doesn't watch TV or go online. Belobog doesn't have these popular medias at all. Oh, Tuskper. Such a little thing bursting with so much wondrous ability. The Xianzhou is certainly full of surprises. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Does this Tuskper do anything? It's more amazing than I thought. I hugged this Tuskper and took a nap just now when I dreamt I was fighting a battle that felt super real. It was against a giant cockroach 3 meters long. Could this Tuskper actually be used for combat training? Meh, 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 meh. Really, let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick and that triggered the Tuskper's special trait. Maybe it doesn't work on you. I don't know. You should give it a shot though. The Tuskper stares at you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. Oh, one can experience hyper-realistic battles in a dream just by hugging it while falling asleep? What kind of Penaconian daydream is this? Me. Hold the Tuskbird in your arms and enter the dreamland. Me. You pick up the Tuskbird, sit on the floor, and close your eyes. You are ready to experience this fabled dreamscape combat training. A slight problem, though. You aren't sleepy at all right now, and even if you are, you can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luca, can you? Something's off. A sudden wave of drowsiness hits you, and your consciousness starts drifting away. The Tuskbird, sure, is a wonderful creature. Dreamscape training. Weakness break. Why is the Tuskbird ASMR in my ear? Mimi before, I think we activated a Mimi emote because I saw I watch Mr. Pokey every now and then, and I saw his chat spamming that shit. The fucking, yeah, there it is. Mimi. Me.
Still not ready yet. Let's duel.
Share good fortunes.
Actually, I didn't clip it. I should have clipped it. I subbed to Mr. Pokey the other day, but when I subbed, I did the little message that he was explaining how Sunday wasn't a good support for Castorus, I think.
Insight arises from enduring patience.
He was explaining how Sunday wouldn't be a good support for Castorus. And after he spent 20 minutes explaining it, I subbed and asked him to explain it again. That shit was good. I don't have the clip of it. I should have fucking clipped it.
Serenity is before me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
This trial is fitting.
Let Otto cook. Is Otto gonna be good for this? Surely. Let Otto cook.
That's of no consequence.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah. Everything
I think it's time for
world
Pocky, chat.
is bleeding.
Pocky time? Look at the green screen. It's going through.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
I thought you just had to wait until her dragon is out before using Sunday's ability. I think you can. You just played differently, I think, is what the consensus came down to.
And guide you on your path.
Be a pure body.
I don't even fully understand it. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't. It was kind of going in one ear and out the other.
It's fine.
You are doomed to
You can. The problem is your HP.
Dream vanished.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own
She'll
grave.
kill you faster than the enemy.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let's duel.
It's of no consequence.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Haven't eaten yet.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
It's of no
The eternal
consequence.
freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Share good fortunes. Yeah.
Haven't eaten yet.
Tremble before my power. You are doomed to fail.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's duel.
Yeah, I was about to say auto.
Those with the loaded gun.
Auto boot hill is not. I love boot hill, but auto is usually not the play with him, unfortunately.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
It's of no consequence.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
It's of no consequence.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
No way.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Let's duel.
In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's your reward.
You are doomed to fail. Tremble before
Bro,
my
I'm not
power.
gonna complete this shit. Let me restart.
Come on, let's do this.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
All you stand still. Bring it on.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's no reason to those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Time's up.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Wait till I get my free Ryan May. I'm gonna get my free Ryan May.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
And then we're gonna do some sustainless boot hill comps. That shit gonna be fun.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Bring it on. There's no reason those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Serenity is before me.
All you stand still.
Be of your body and mind. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. There's your reward. Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Time's up. There's no those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Get it together.
Tremble before my power.
It's of no
Haven't eaten
consequence.
yet.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
All of you stand still. Let's duel.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Time to cleanse the filth. Have we met? Unite our goals.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
In this watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's your reward. Bring it on. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Be of pure body and mind.
All of you stand still. There's your reward. There's no reason in those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Bring it on. Time's up.
Tremble before my power.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Think Acheron Boot Hill team could work? I think so too. But I think we need to make Boot Hill a Nihility character.
Still not ready yet.
I don't remember the fights being that hard. This is a training one. And Cocolia also has the... How much physical resistance does she have? Because of, she has physical resistance because of the physical Trailblazer in the story fight. And it's just present in, like, every time you fight her, I think.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's no reason in those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Haven't eaten yet.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter!
It's of no consequence.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Let's duel. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Serenity is before me.
There's your reward. Don't worry, this one's on
Dreams
me.
of a... Let us dance once more.
Bring it on. There's no reason those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh my.
In this more, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time's up.
It's a...
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Feel the freeze.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth. Share good fortunes.
It's a...
Freeze to death. This will be your burial ground.
Waiting in line for a bullet? There's no reason those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
All of you stand still. Let's duel.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Is this like the same thing as the story? Is it just gonna go crazy here in a second? I'm so confused as to what the fuck is going on.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Have we met? Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I think it's game over.
Dream vanished.
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
One more time. Interesting. 5? Chat, I thought Yan King was the 4th one. Is there a secret 5th boss? You dozed off immediately. How was it? Did you get to see any hyper-realistic battles? This is practically a portable Penacony. It was very realistic. I keep hearing the name of that place. Looks like I'll have to visit too. Seems like I can definitely use this little Tuskbird to complete some danger zone training. It's not just Luca. Even you can use this adorable, benevolent little critter to simulate really challenging combat scenarios while dreaming. This Tuskbird is an exceptionally gentle animal that loves helping humans out. I can't wait to meet Mimi. Go to Dreamland. The break is over. Contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match. Boot Hill! Boot Hill? This is a dangerous opponent. Let's take it slow and start with the knockout matches to gain enough points. Oh, this is cool. Where you can see the magazine. Oh my goodness, so many. Treaties of Juming, a trio of martial arts combo from the Juming. Though they claim to be siblings from different excuse me, from different parents, their personalities are vastly different, giving people the feeling for this team, the whole is less than the sum of the parts. Trotter Battlefront? The name of the opponent is the Treaties of the Juming. Just the name, it seems like the nickname of some big shots. Do you guys know anything about the opponents? I heard through the grapevine that is the Treaties of the Juming comprised of the trio of civilian martial artists from the Juming. Although these three might not be top-tier masters, do not underestimate them. Can they beat me? Can they beat you? My mechanical parts can't take too much of a beating. The Treaties of the Juming. After some appreciation, this name sounds quite impressive. It's time to go meet them in the arena. Weakness broken enemies. I know who I'm using. Wait, Boot Hill! Ruan May Trial! Chat. It's time. What do you mean I can't go sustainless? Why not? Oh, wait, she's not gonna have Dance, 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 is she? What the hell is this? Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this arena are Luca Strongarm against the Treaties of the Juming, Decelerate, D-Value, and D-Light. D-Light? Luca, all three of us admire your fighting spirit. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll go. Ha 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 ha. D-Light, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. Sorry, I just can't hold it back. Ha 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 ha. Please don't mind him, Luca. He is not mocking you. He just naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry, he won't be cackling much after this. This is what we admire about you. Bring it. Ha 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 ha. Stop. Cienjo profanity laughing. What?
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel.
I don't know how to use Ruan May, chat.
Value, I suppose.
But we want to support right away, right?
Existence is unity. No holding back. Unite our goals.
Serenity is before me.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun, or those who dig their own grave. Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Time's up.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. Enjoying yourself?
Remember to aim for
Every
the heart.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All of you stand still. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Serenity is before me.
Waiting in line for a blitz duel. Time's up.
Uh-oh.
Stay away.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up.
Grace and elegance.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Clouds scattered.
Serenity is before me. In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's no those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
1%.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Cinema. God damn, dude. I can't wait for Ruan May, dude. Ryan May. Ruin me. Oh, I didn't even see Decelerate was one of their names. What was the other one? Value? Devalue, delight, decelerate. We had to teach him a lesson. They killed their brother, chat. Bro is dead. $200 points for Luca. Deceased. What's up, Fanzo John? Fanzo Jin? How you doing? 1% gang, indeed. Boot Hill! We gotta fight the Trotter. A rare summon class contestant in this competition, though she cannot summon the Doomsday Beast nor the Star Crusher Swarm King, you should not look down on her, for Trotters can defeat many an opponent with cuteness. Don't underestimate the Trotters. Trotters are the hardest to deal with, mainly because they're slippery and hard to catch. And you can't break them. You can't weakness break them. Do we try anyway, chat? Boot Hill team? Oh, no, they don't want us to Boot Hill. Don Hung Sparkle Ting Yoon. I say we try out March. Some of the new March 7th Eidolons. Look at this.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Bam! Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. Oh, look! That's cute. Swallow up Luca.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Nice job!
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Yeah!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
That won't do. Never hesitate!
Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Urethra!
Now watch this! Be of your body and mind.
Fangs and claws got dull.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Awesome! You'll make good practice. Watch this! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Listen to the final song of life. Tonight, stars echo.
Welcome to my... Whoa!
Never hesitate!
Yeah! You'll make good
I
practice.
venture forth to hunt.
That's a big trotter!
Forever triumphant!
What the... Listening?
Zigzag. Victory is inevitable!
Aw, sorry, my trotters, I was unable to bring you guys a win. The trotters surround the trotter trainer as if saying, it's okay, you've done your best. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luca. The trotters look at Luca with doe-eyed expressions, their gaze full of heavy responsibility. The trotter battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing, and I won't disappoint the trotters. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly getting fired up? Oh, never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luca Strongarm. Cinema.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center.
But
Wait, where's our room?
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venues.
Can I do the third one? Oh, here we go. I was gonna do this first. What the? Contestant Luca, Coach Max, greetings to you both. I am a representative of the organizing committee for this year's Luminary Wardance. May I ask you if you have some time right now? What is it? Contestant Luca, we have an invitational match challenge for you from another contestant. The contestant's name is Shojin. Shaojin? We will send you his info shortly. Fight! We must fight! Sorry, we're busy. What's an invitational match? That's a phrase I haven't heard before. Yeah, I wanted to ask that too. You may be unfamiliar with our competition format, so please allow me to explain. This year's Luminary Wardance features not only the traditional knockout and face-out matches, but also special bouts known as invitational matches. Put simply, during this process of the Wardance contestants... Bro! Of course, there are also great risks involved in failure. Challengers who are unsuccessful will be immediately disqualified from future events. It is common for contestants to refuse such challenges. If someone challenges me, does that mean I can challenge other people too? Unfortunately, this is a supportive privilege offered only to lower ranked contestants to provide them with more opportunities to compete. On the other hand, being challenged is a recognition of your strength. Contestant Luca. ... I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Alright, I'll take a look at the files. Furthermore, I have been asked by Miss Topaz of the IPC to extend an invitation to collaborate with you. An invitation from Topaz to collaborate with the IPC? Shall we ask what this is about? Are you going to turn down free money? The IPC is tricky. Maybe not. I feel like it would be best not to get involved with them. Yeah, you're right. Very well, I understand. I assume she could be used as a support in the fight. Ms. Topaz indicates that she would like to meet with you both in Aram Alley, whether you are willing to work with her or not. That is the information I have for you. Good luck with your competition. Parallax's vision. Should we do this now? Or after the Boot Hill fight, chat? What do y'all think? Don't you have to do this before? No, the Boot Hill fight is available right now. We'll do this now. Discuss the IPC's offer. Oh, they're here. Our opponent, Xiaojin, appears to be a fighter from the Xianzhou ancient martial arts. His combat history suggests he's not particularly formidable. You should be able to take on his challenge with confidence. Understood. Still, I never underestimate any opponent. Also, are you guys sure you won't reconsider partnering with the IPC for business? This is not entirely off the table. This is far too risky. Doesn't working with you essentially mean we're already collaborating with the IPC? It's far too risky. I agree. Coming from a small town, I find the intricate games these big players play are just beyond me. I'm leaning towards declining the business partnership, but whether I refuse or agree to it, it seems right to give a response in person. Coach Max, can you head over to Aram Alley with me? Topaz is waiting for Luca in Aram Alley. Luca wishes to refuse her invitation face-to-face as a gesture of respect. You should go with him. Good to see you again, Luca and Max. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we are acquainted and I had formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee, the Strategic Investment Department would like to hire Luca as our brand ambassador, working closely with him across our entire product line. The role would boost Luca's visibility. Luca the Strongarm could become a name featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Oh shit. Wait. It's literally like just like what Igor went through, huh? Because Igor had an IPC guy talking with him, right? It's literally the same. Then Belobog, as the hometown of the superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. This endorsement benefits both Belobog and the IPC. It does sound promising. Is the IPC really that generous? Why do you keep focusing on Belobog? Because I'm the one who worked on the case. Naturally, don't you want to contribute something to Belobog? We are on the same side in this regard. May I take a moment to think this over, if that's okay? Take all the time you need. The invitation is offered in the spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. I hope you can set aside your previous impressions of the IPC and build deeper trust through this collaboration. I'm sorry, but I have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious, and you're not willing to give it to the IPC lightly. No, Miss Topaz, I deeply trust your intentions. Having clashed against you before, I can confidently say you are trustworthy. But my initial reaction for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Partnering with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. While I trust Miss Topaz's intentions, I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the IPC's offer, or how we should accept that offer. I can't make a decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luca. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know at any time. Oh, by the way, I heard you accepted the challenge from the fighter Shojin. Are you referring to the invitational match? Why bring this up all of a sudden? Just a heads up from an observer. Be careful. That guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Coach Max, we should head back to the lounge now. Thanks for your frankness, Luca. If you change your mind, you can reach out at any time. The sword, chat. The sword that was remade into an instrument. Did you find the clip? What is this? You found the... Me fucking, subbing. This was right after. I can't believe you found this shit. This is what I was talking about not that long ago for anyone who was just coming in. I said I was in Mr. Pokey's stream the other day, and he had spent like 20 minutes. He had spent 20 minutes explaining why. Boot Hill! You are interrupting. He had spent 20 minutes explaining why Sunday was not ideal for Castris, and I subbed and was like, yo, can you explain it all again?
Of the server. That is our care service. So, if I was a player, I pulled Sunday, and you know what? Okay, fuck it. I have a Sunday.
Yo, I just got here. I heard Sunday is goated for casterish. True?
Who's gonna tell him, right? Yeah, so let's just say you're a player, right? You pulled for Sunday in 2...
That's pretty good. God damn it. He's losing his mind. All right. What are we doing? We're going back to fight that guy now, right? Return to the lounge with Luca. Mimi. Dirty tricks. I've come across some fighters who like to rely on dirty tricks. In my days in the ring, that one guy who always snuck laxatives into his opponent's drinks. What? Interesting. I know a blade master who does that too. Scott, shit yourself. Oh my god. The callback. Better keep an eye on your water bottle then. You sure know a variety of people, coach. Are you two really joking right now? Luca, we've got a serious situation. What's going on? Take a deep breath and tell us slowly. I brought a newspaper from the arena. Take a look. Lawfu Sports Illustrated. Oh no! We never should have went in person. Luca meets the 10 Stonehearts in a secret. His secret funder exposed. A good citizen accidentally filmed the Luminary Wardance star contestant Luca Strongarm secretly meeting Topaz, a high-level executive of the Interastral Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department in Aramali. Experts suspect that the IPC's show of goodwill to Luca this time is yet another trap by them to deal with the Eurilo 6 problem. Taking IPC money, hero or hypocrite? Let's be unbeguilingly, what is that word? Manifestly real. Most of the star contestants in the Wardance ceremony have some business dealings with the IPC for endorsements, but none are as shamelessly As the two-faced Luca, his crafts this image of the anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would still see him as a hero. Beloved sports star exposes the as IPC lackey Dongjing. Xianzhou Ironblood Network special correspondent. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of Urilo 6's debt issues, while Luca was a key member and top fighter of the underworld illegal organization Wildfire on Urilo 6, and that's why I love him. It is not hard to imagine that during her handling of Urilo 6's debt issues, Topaz came into contact with Luca and subsequently recruited him as an IPC mole. Beautiful. Check online, there's a lot of buzz about Luca being an IPC puppet. It's causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that the content might be fabricated, I just met with Miss Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did this all get published so quickly? The speed of information flow here is different from Belobog. This article was written within a system hour? With the Xianzhou's advanced technology, I wouldn't be surprised if they have something like a rapid drafting machine. That's impossible. There are multiple interviews in this. There's no way they have an automatic interviewer machine that can instantly do all the interviewers. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at the last moment. They're the result of a premeditated malicious report. But they didn't know anything about my meeting with Miss Topaz, did they? It couldn't possibly be Miss Topaz behind all of this? No, it's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do with this. The person behind this has likely prepared multiple versions of the report and was just waiting for the right opportunity. If you hadn't met with Miss Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different type of report. Luca, did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? How could I possibly have made an enemy? Oh no! Could it be the dirty trick? What do you mean? Miss Topaz mentioned that our next opponent, Xiaojin, is known for using dirty tricks. This must be his doing. I'm going to confront him about this. Don't! Confronting him now would make you fall into his trap. I'll find someone to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you in public opinion. Who cares? Let our actions speak louder than our words, chat. We do not fall for some dumb drama baiting. I was about to say something not nice. We don't fall for this. We beat him fair and square and let our actions speak louder than our words. Let our fists do the talking. Enigmata journalist is funny. W crash out. This is why I love Boot Hill. If Boot Hill was in this situation, what do you think he would do? Do you think he'd care about some tabloid shit? No. He'd walk straight up to that motherfucker and hold him. He'd hold the six shooter to his face. So annoying, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can defeat Xiaojin fair and square in the upcoming match, the spectators will all see that everything he said was a lie. Luca, things might not turn out the way you hope. Once a negative perception sets in, it's difficult to reverse it. All right, don't be too pessimistic. Miss Carmilla, I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. I need some air. I'll be back later to discuss this. I was going to pet it and then I realized my arm would be cut off. You forgot the Tuskber? Luca's going to clear his head. You and Luca receive some bad news. As soon as you return to the rest area, someone is smearing Luca's reputation in the newspaper and generating very bad press. This is undoubtedly the rumored dirty trick. A based Boot Hill main, indeed. Same with Martian Yams. Shout out to Yams. Wait for Luca. At the same time, at the Sky Splitter's deck. Luca story! Do you think you can bring me down with some rumors? Ridiculous. Are words tougher than fists? That's what I was saying. Wait, is he actually going to go punch him? Unfamiliar spectator. Look, isn't that Luca over there? It is Luca. I was actually his fan. No way, being a former fan of Luca is basically like being a cyber criminal. Are they talking about me? Oh god, it's Gen Zers. He's noticed us. Keep it down. I didn't think Luca would do something like this. Luca showed his true colors. I knew Luca was up to no good. Look, that's definitely Luca. He looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad. He's just a bit naive. He's from a small town and has a background in martial arts. Probably not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? Friends, have I wronged you in any way? Why speak so harshly of me? Oh no, he heard us. Run! Don't run, let's just talk. Luca got canceled. Luca should hurry up and quit the competition. Twitter crowd. Isn't that Luca over there? Really? Did you hear about the incident? I heard. It was unexpected. Why is everyone talking about me? What exactly did I do wrong? Did you hear about what happened with Luca? I never thought Luca would be like this. Luca has fooled us all. Luca, Luca, Luca! Luca, 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 Luca! Luca, 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 Luca! Stop, everyone, stop, stop, just shut up! Poor Luca, he just needs hugs. What the? We never left Penacony chat. We're in a dream within 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 a dream. Hey, there's Boot Hill. What the? Luca, how much money did the IPC give you? Tell us about it. I haven't taken a single cent from the IPC. I refused their offer. The Strategic Investment Department has always coveted Belobog, Luca. Were you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? Nonsense. I would never be disloyal to Belobog. Sadly, no one will believe you. They will only believe the truth I convey to them. Are you Shojin? Nice to meet you for the first time. We'll probably meet again on the field, unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. I won't drop out, and people won't keep being fooled by you. I'll prove myself on the field, and they can judge for themselves. That's what I was saying! No, most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. The thing is, the competition has nothing to do with people's perspectives of us. So, like, I get that it's getting to his mental, but at the end of the day, just fucking beat him in combat and win the competition, because people ain't voting you in to win the competition. It's purely based on your skill. Most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. That's not true! Prove me wrong with your fists, then. The only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! IPC lackey, you deserve to be called a hero? Liar. Virtueless.
Let's duel. There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Bring it on.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Small fry.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Don't get cocky.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Oh, we actually beat him. Luca, I just came to say hello, and you attack me without honor? Scared to fight me fair and square in the arena? Must you resort to dirty tricks like this? Exactly! Luca, why aren't you playing fair? It was obvious that you were using dirty tricks to provoke me. How did it end up being my lack of sportsmanship? Shojin is the one who got injured. How could it be him taunting you? Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Luca, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again. This time it's pretty serious. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission. It's because he forgot the elephant! Don't go. He has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out yet. Exactly. Let's sort this out before he leaves. Can we hit him with the baseball bat? Make way, or do you need to discuss this with my timing? Or do we need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant and I'm not bound by your morals. Oh my god, that's cinema. Someone clip that. What the fuck? It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone, let's just disperse. Let's drop it for today. After all, as responsible martial artists, I shouldn't be entangled with this insignificant individual. Thank you, Coach Max. That's crazy. Max and Luca, here you are. Luca, has the Tuskbear been helpful to you? Thank you. The Tuskbear has been helpful, and my sleep quality has improved a lot. But today, I had a very strong hallucination. You briefly described the predicament Luca is facing. After reading that article, I can't stop overhearing people discussing me on the street. Later, I found myself slipping into a hallucination and ended up in a fight. Don't worry, it's just the mental stress causing neurotic exhaustion, further intensifying your hallucinations. Lingsha had the alchemist bring over an incense burner. She lights the aromatherapy and the soothing smoke spreads. Rest here for a bit. Being in a constant state of pre-competition tension isn't good for your health. It feels terrible. It feels like everyone misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? Those who initially believed in you don't require your explanations, and those who are determined not to believe you won't listen to your explanations. Yup. Are we just going to let the public opinion slander me like this? Public opinion? It's like the smoke in this incense burner is drifting with the wind. The wind will eventually shift, and not all of it will blow against you all the time. You might think everyone is talking about you, but that's because you're near the Sky Splitter arena. But looking at all of the Lafu, most of them would not know about the Outworlder boxer participating in the war dance. Years ago, I faced rumors with the Lafu's Alchemy Commission, and had to travel far with my master. Those issues have dissipated into the air over time. Now I've returned to the Lafu to oversee the Alchemy Commission. Do you mean I should simply fight well in this invitational match and prove myself with my skills? I believe this is the best way you can truly handle the rumors right now. How are you feeling now? Better? Get back and prepare for the match if you're feeling any better. I feel much better. Thank you, Cauldron Master. It's just like the magic cure. If only rumors could be dispelled with incense. Enough with the jokes. Get back to training with the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. Yanks, Lingsha. Cheeto fingers, Lingsha. Yes, Mommy.
News is spreading pretty fast.
The decisive battle against Xiaojin is next. Luca firmly believes that his iron fist can shatter all pointless dirty tricks. Hopefully things will go as smoothly as he anticipates. Miss Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard your bout with Xiaojin was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Miss Topaz offers her assistance to help you handle the trouble caused by Xiaojin. We're responsible for this mess, and there's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I'll owe you a favor. It would be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for your sake, but also for the IPC's reputation. If he were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved, but this controversy should not taint the IPC. My intervention is completely justified, and I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. Thank you, Miss Topaz. For your consideration, however, I abide by my principles. If I owe a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change and all these rumors will dissipate. Bro, come on. You just heard that shit. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fists in the ring. Alright, I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. You're right, all storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. Spoken like a true investor. Time is money. Fucking Mr. Krabs. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, remember to call me. Luca, I think you should have accepted Miss Topaz's help. Coach Max, what's your take? You should have accepted her assistance. Just proving myself in the arena should suffice. The truth will always reveal itself. Just proving ourselves in the arena should suffice. What really can be proven in the ring, in the court of public opinion, allegiances outweighs facts. Labels trump perspectives, emotions eclipse logic, and outbursts overshadow deep discussions. Who are you trying to convince? Don't worry, Miss Carmilla. Let me secure a victory. Then we can discuss the future. Make sure you win. Weakness break! Oh, we have to play as Luca. Is it just 1v1? What? Ain't no way. Ugh. Creepy. Dear spectators and friends, welcome to the Luminary Wardance Invitational match. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star Luca Strongarm. And I'll introduce the inheritor of the Xianzhou ancient martial arts, Xiaojin. Enraged spectator says, Luca, just withdraw! Luca, we don't want to see you win! Luca has been subjected to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. But no worries, I'm confident Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luca! Baseless accusations? Absolute nonsense. Albert is paid by the IPC. The fact that he still speaks well of Luca despite the controversy proves that Luca is just an IPC puppet. I used to think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC stooge. If I continue to defend you, Luca, I might end up implicating myself here on your own. Xiaojin, I don't want to waste words with you. Let my fist show everyone. Am I, Luca, just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? IPC puppet, I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luca, will be utterly disgraced. Can we kill him now? You were lucky that you got me in that ambush last time. I'm gonna fix you up real good this time. Luca, just withdraw!
Just getting started. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Can't believe Luca's still continuing with the matches. What a shameless person! Give up now! Don't taint the Wardance ceremony! Luca using underhanded tactics is truly disgusting! Fight well, Xiaojin! Give Luca a beating! My body feels so heavy, my stomach hurts, and I can't swing my fist anymore. I need to rest. Go, Luca, go!
Don't get cocky.
I have never seen someone as audacious as Luca. Go home, Luca. You're not welcome on the La Fu. What are you even doing here? I spit on you! Go spit back, Luca.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! The punches decide.
Oh, bro is self-sustaining. Luca! Luca, keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you. Help Luca out with this predicament. Out of his predicament.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Let's go, Luca! Boom! 1%? Ain't no way.
Step out of it.
You rascal! You've got helpers outside the ring now, do you? Rigged! 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 You fight hard, don't you? Under immense pressure, Luca triumphs over Xiaojin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Let's give a round of applause for the winner, Luca! Rigged, 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 rigged! It's rigged! I thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. Who would have imagined there was such rigging? I fought fairly and I won. This whole thing isn't rigged. There's no rigging. Stop spreading falsehoods. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and could not withstand Luca's iron fists. I'm sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What are you putting on now? Iron fist of flesh, just thinking about it hurts. Luca hits too hard. How can someone be so cruel? Can we call the Cloud Knights and have the Realm Keeping Commission arrest Luca? Exactly, we can't let him get away with this. I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luca, it's not safe here anymore. Go quickly, and I'll deal with this. All right. Let's calm down. No need to get so upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of Sway to My Beat in the Cosmos. How does that sound? Oh, boy. Let's go, Albert. Welcome to my... Whoa! Moments later, you leave the arena with the disheartened Luca. Let's go, Albert. Luke Wee! Max, you and Luca need to watch out. What's wrong? Don't scare me. You want to avenge Susheng? Of course I don't like that Susheng lost, but I'm not fitting to get onto the war dance stage. Wait, we're getting off track. I'm trying to warn you. There are mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net at the moment. People are saying that he took a bribe from the IPC and specially sabotaged the local Cienjo competitors. They say that you're hurting the honor of the Cienjo people, that you're IPC dogs, and some have even said they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. It's all terrible. Basically, that's the internet for you. You should believe me over them. That's not unusual. You never know if the person you're talking to on the internet is even human. I know, but you have to tell Luca to maintain positive attitude and not let these rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took Sushi's hopes of victory on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that he can see through the hope he can see this tournament through to the very end. Thanks for the support. See you soon. I won fair and square, but why did things turn out this way? Some online sources claim that Eurilo 6 is an extinct planet, but aren't the people of Belobog still alive? They're saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity. Hey, I entered the Cienjo properly through the Skyfaring Commission customs. Some even say I used to be a part of the Annihilation Gang. Right, Miss Carmilla? What does the Annihilation Gang even do? Never mind, you don't have to answer, as the name tells me it's nothing good. Ask Acheron. There's a comment claiming my arm was chopped off by a swordsmaster of the Cienjo, so I got my current prosthetic specifically to challenge fighters from the Lafu. Such jokes. These are not funny at all. Luca, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. Miss Carmella's right. The best thing to do now is to put down your phone. Don't look at the comments. I understand. I know I should take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend nothing happened. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Shit getting too real. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we are all together at the arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside of the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as an arrogance to some. Can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you. Online unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive voices. Yep, the loud ones, the negative ones are always the loudest. That is, anyone who's a gamer online knows that about gaming communities in particular. Or it's not just gaming, like I'm sure like sports teams are like that too, or any piece of media. Star Wars fans. Yeah, the gamers in particular, like you guys know that the negative voices are always so much louder than the positive ones, because typically if you enjoy something, you tend to talk good about it, but the negative voices online are so much louder than the positive ones in terms of voicing their opinion. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you. Online unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive voices. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to lose Xiaojin? Would you choose to lose to Xiaojin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win more matches for those who are still supporting you. Miss Carmilla, coach, I'm going to start training for today. Truly, Luca the Strong Arm, not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion too. It's Topaz, welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Miss Carmilla, Max, Luca. I came to check in to see how Luca's doing. Just checking in. Luca has already refused endorsements. I know I'm not here about the endorsement. Given the online rumors, he and the IPC shouldn't and couldn't enter into a business partnership now, as it would be unprofitable for both sides. My visit is purely to deliver an event invitation to Luca. An event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the Wardance, the IPC plans to hold a small product lunch event here on the Sky Splitter. It would be an honor if Luca could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? They've been smearing me as an IPC lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at the product launch. Luca showing up at this event, but not as the ambassador, could dispel the baseless speculations, and soon the rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm during the last match. The wear and tear is probably so much that the arm is no longer suitable for use, I presume? You refuse to take the IPC's money, which troubles me, so I have to bribe you with a little favor, but don't bring up anything about the prosthetics cost. That'll hurt my feelings. Make sure you gear up and get ready for the next match. It's getting late. I still need to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait, why are you helping me solve these troubles? Your Relo pride is as cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? I smell conspiracy. No, not at all. Thank you, Miss Topaz. I smell conspiracy! Hey, don't assume everyone at the IPC was out to play dirty. Miss Topaz could have acted oblivious and ignored Mr. Luca, who is at the center of the public scrutiny. Instead, she chose to shy away from the suspicion and extend the invitation. She should have fucking left us alone. Isn't it unfair to question someone's good intentions? No, not when they're IPC. I respect those who can't be bought. Or rather, everything related to Belobog is under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. We couldn't refuse her a second time.
In that bunch of no-goods at the firm, she's considered one of the better ones, right? Yeah. But as long as she's with the IPC, she's no different from the rest of them. All cut from the same cloth.
Anyways. Meet Topaz once again at the Sky Splitter lower decks. Luca and you have to attend Topaz's press conference at her invitation. Who knows whether she can help you get through the PR emergency. Yo, Martian Yams with the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. for your 17th gifted sub. Allowing... Is it Leopold Shark? Am I saying that right? Allowing Leopold Shark to never see ads again, ever.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets. Strictly confidential.
The results are rigged. Whoa, there's so many people. Is that a training dummy? Yo! I've been aching for a good beating? Hey, yo, bro. Chess fan. Who's the chess fan?
If we lose...
Oh, I wanted to break the vase. Welcome, both of you. Luca, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. As the powerful music plays, the host sways onto the stage. Albert! Ladies, gentlemen, elders, and community members, whether the LaFu has a day and night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. The recent match between Luca and Xiaojin likely left many spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Xiaojin lose to a cunning and deceptive Luca? It's simply too much to bear. Down with Luca! Avenge Xiaojin! Avenge, avenge, avenge! So today, under my management, a rematch has been organized specifically for Xiaojin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luca Strongarm. What's this all about? Luca, get off the stage! Off the stage! Off the stage! Everyone, please calm down. Coming up next is the warrior set to perform in the next revenge play, the spokesperson for the ARMS, Advanced Reinforcement Mechanized Suit, the inheritor of the Xianzhou's ancient martial arts, and the IPC's product ambassador, Xiaojin. Wait, isn't Mr. Xiaojin a member of the traditional martial arts school that opposed the IPC? What did he take on this mech endorsement for then? I remember seeing him on livestream with his skills breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing the IPC weapons now? I have no clue. How did these two end up on the same side? What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think that I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Xianzhou, but that's not true. When the IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Xianzhou ancient martial arts I've practiced diligently are legitimate, intangible cultural heritages, whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mechs, a rare treasure of universal civilization. Why are you standing there if you're being coerced? Just blink quickly, Mr. Xiaojin. But you might not know that our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how does Xianzhou martial arts connect to the IPC? Well, this story goes back to over 2,000 years ago. Historical records show that the bro is yapping. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations of the Xianzhou's Arumaton, crafting 13 sets of power armor and meticulously refining Arumaton combat techniques to aid the Xianzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. This is why I'm here today, to restore it and bring back history. The Interastral Peace Corporation's mechs are also treasures of the Xianzhou ancient martial arts. Money talks. Who would have thought the IPC's power armor has such a deep connection to the Xianzhou? The IPC mechs and your martial arts share the same roots? Why didn't you mention this before? Did the IPC's money help you remember? And you're just telling us this now? How are you going to face us, your longtime supporters, Xiaojin? Xiaojin, scram! Xiaojin, scram! Xiaojin, scram! Everyone, they say scram? Yeah, what? Everyone, calm down. To prove my words aren't empty, today I will put on this armor and demonstrate for all of you. Let's see if my every move seamlessly matches with this IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous war dance, I lost to Luca from Belobog by a narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luca, would you be willing to teach me a move or two once more? This have been arranged by Miss Topaz? Luca, don't accept the challenge. Bring it on. Luca, don't accept his challenge. If I accept his challenge and lose, he'll regain his honor from his previous defeat in the ring. But if I refuse his challenge, I'll likely earn infamy for fleeing the ring without a fight, which Xiaojin will surely use as propaganda. If this is Miss Topaz's way of solving problems. She's handed me an opportunity, and I need to grasp it firmly. Xiaojin, I accept your challenge. All right, Luca decisively accepts the fight. Will Xiaojin be able to redeem his previous defeat, wearing IPC-powered armor and using his unique martial arts to return yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. I wonder if the robot has unique lore on it. Weakness break. Firefly! Ruan Mei. We doing a sustainless comp chat. Let's go. I can't wait. Wife. Use Firefly? I use her every day for farming. I want to use Ruan Mei. Big fat liar. Disgusting. Get your arse back to the IPC.
Come on, let's do this.
Does he have unique? Oh, he does! He has unique lore. Contestant Xiaojin has many honors. Xianzhou Ancient Martial Art Master, Luofu's top 100 local masters, top 10 featherweights of the Exalting Sanctum Martial Arts Cup, Tiger Boxing Gym Special Coach. Anyway, though his martial arts may not be the best, he definitely has the most titles out of everyone.
Existence is unity. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
I'll overcome the thought serenity is before me.
Let's duel.
In this moment, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Bring it on. Time's up. All you stand still. Let's duel. There's no those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Bring it on.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Did you guys see that? 20 million damage? Ugh, how is this possible? The IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. Bro, you were in a mecha and actually just got destroyed by a single shot of a revolver. That's embarrassing. This must be rigged. It's rigged. It's the IPC's rigging. Dear spectators and friends, Luca must have colluded with the IPC and used some kind of sneaky tactics to beat me. What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who colluded with the IPC? Xiaojin, it seems this time, the one to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of this match is settled. The winner of the match, the superstar of the spotlight, and the champion from Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Next, we will unveil the new product that the Interastral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this event. The Maometio 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Oh my fucking god, I hate it. They even smacked the logo on there. Yes, the model that Luca is wearing right now is our very newly developed product. Luca, raise your Victoria's arm and proudly show it off to everyone. Hold on, how did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? Indeed, Miss Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, isn't this what we agreed on? Isn't it? Firstly, this is neither your nor his event. This is a product launch for the IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as agreed, Mr. Xiaojin. This event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog! I won't let you get in the way of this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luca used Mamito 17 Pro Plus combat exoskeleton to defeat the IPC's latest advanced reinforcement mechanized suit arms. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, Mamito 17 Pro Plus combat exoskeleton now offers free customizable service, tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So where can we purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the Inter-Astral Peace Mall. I, Albert, have already secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. A free trial? Don't miss out. The IPC is rarely this generous. It would be foolish to pass up such a bargain. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. Iron Fist Albert, Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. They were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yeah, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luca. Let's talk somewhere else. IPC screwing over the honest fighter. Amidst the roaring cheers, Miss Topaz and Luca move to the upper tier of the arena. How do you like my arrangement, Luca? Although it's exposed Shojin's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. I don't get it. Shojin despises the IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your cooperation offer? Does Shojin really hate the IPC? I think perhaps not. 12 system hours before the launch event. Endorsement? What do you mean? I am currently the leading voice of the LaFu opposing the IPC's capital intervention on the Xianzhou martial arts. The Strategic Investment Department is here at the Wardance not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business benefits is our goal, Mr. Xiaojin. Don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are all just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Do you think I'm that desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you were originally aiming to sign Luca over as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very smart young man. He refused my proposal. Could this have went another way? Because, like, I hardlined every opportunity that they gave me to actually go with Topaz. I'm surprised at how much dialogue there is about us not taking the offer, so I'm curious if was there an option where you could have, or does it always lead to this outcome? It always leads to this outcome? Okay. Damn. The illusion of choice. Luca, if you recommend going with Topaz, Luca just rejects them on his own. Unfortunately, he's not a very smart young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch, where you and Luca will compete. I have prepared the latest IPC armor for you. With your skills, plus the IPC's newly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? The IPC armor is what you want me to endorse? Bingo. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you, defeating Luca in public, being chosen by the IPC as the exclusive face of the Xianzhou. See this billboard? Your face on it, and everyone in the LaFu will know you. My face on a billboard? In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the special commissioner for all relevant business at the Strategic Investment Department with the Xianzhou. The IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds. That can be done provided that you beat Luca at tomorrow's launch. Are you underestimating me or your company's mechs? It seems we have reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business with you, Miss Topaz. Oh, considering you've always emphasized your use of traditional Xianzhou martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with the IPC's mech products? Don't worry, Xianzhou ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it as one of the traditional martial styles of the Xianzhou. Such a large billboard with my face on it. Ah, just the thought is thrilling. After hundreds of years, I finally made it. SMH. SMH my head. So that's what this is all about? Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Xiaojin shouldn't drag the IPC into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced reinforcement mechanized suit arms? That's just some old unsold stock. With the billboards already prepared and endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured now. Among the Wardance contestants, besides a certain wanted criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted the IPC sponsorship. Damn. A criminal? Who's that? Wait a second. Oh, okay, she said besides a certain wanted criminal. It's Boot Hill, okay. As soon as she said wanted criminal, I knew it was Boot Hill, but I thought she said he did sign it. I was like, ain't no way, bro, what? Don't feel too pressured. Now among the Wardance contestants, besides a certain wanted criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted the IPC sponsorship. Okay. A criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll probably meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to and has to go. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Miss Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me, thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, today's promoted product would be Shojin and his new mech. This invitational match was truly perilous. If it weren't for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what it could have turned into. We owe her a big thank you. The IPC's methods are quite frightening. Miss Topaz is betting on both sides. They seem scary, but if you think about it, not so much. Miss Topaz's plan, though seemingly malevolent, is a cunning strategy that targets the unworthy, not the noble. If Shojin were a person of integrity, this tactic wouldn't have lured him into a trap. Regardless, the competition must go on. I hope we don't encounter such vile opponents next time. Even if I do, the Peerless Boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Think it's time, chat, for my goat. Yeah, that was an interesting side mission. I think I enjoyed that one. The post-truth age. Face a PR storm off the Wardance ceremony stage. Assist Luca in overcoming Shojin's off-stage tactics. Nice.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Luca finally wins enough points after a few rounds of knockout matches. Now he'll face the truly formidable foes. Wait, I hear a chest.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Bro, where the hell are we going?
Attention all visitors.
Boot Hill!
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
That's right, he's quite something. He's just got a grudge against the IPC, that's all. Just a forking grudge, huh? Well, fork me. Son of a nice lady. Son of a bench.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
I met him on Penacony. He's a pretty decent guy. Both the IPC and Belabogians believe in the preservation. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Let's go with that second one. The IPC and the Belabogians both believe in preservation, and you wouldn't say they're exactly the same, would you?
Huh. I take your point.
Yeah. Wait, no! The IPC didn't do anything bad to Belobog.
Who's gonna tell her?
You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
The Dark Widower of Boulder Town?
You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of?
All right, my goat. Ooh, new passives, okay.
Boot Hill, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
It's time to see what the IPC's wanted criminal is made of.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Max, what are your predictions? Well, obviously we're gonna beat him. That's like, Luca's the main character here, right? Achieve highlights during the matches to accumulate vibes and enter a super hype state. I hope that they're bros by the end of it, though. That's what I'm hoping, because like I hope that like Boot Hill and Luca like have a conversation about like what happened at Belobog. That would be my hope for by the end of this. I think that'd be pretty cool, but we'll see. Obviously, we're gonna fight, and I think Luca's gonna beat him, though. Like he has to beat him. Like Luca's the main character here, so I assume Luca's gonna beat him. Achieve highlights during the matches to accumulate vibes and enter the defeat enemy summons to gain a massive amount of vibes. Oh, but Boot Hill's gonna be like an enemy too. I wonder what Boot Hill's gonna turn into, because Luca's gonna hallucinate and see something else, right? We already fought enemies of abundance, right? I don't know. Maybe they'll be Penacony enemies? Or maybe they'll be bugs, because we haven't really fought bugs, I guess. It could be like propagation bugs. We already fought the enemy, the like in the first round we fought the abundance enemies, so it's probably not them. What are the the Bellabog creatures. It could be any number of like enemies we haven't fought yet. Enemies take 50% more DOT. DOT mommy time? Oh shit. Wah wah! Chat! Wah wah! Should we use Robin, y'all think, for our 4th? Should we go like Kafka, Black Swan, Robin, Huan Huan? Because I don't have Ruan Mei. We have Huan Huan. It's Huan Huan time. Oh shit, I can see it. It's gonna be Sleepy. It's gonna be Sleepy. The what's its initial name? Death. Schizo. All right, let's hear some Andrew Russell, my goat.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Bellabog, Luca Straga. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luca. Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. We'll split the bounty in half.
Hey, yo!
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You competing too.
Oh my god, I love him so much. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Oh my god, I love him.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You competing too.
Oh, it's so good. I'm his coach. I'm not fighting. I might accidentally kill you.
You little cutie fudge pie. I think you're actually afraid that I might dog your cats in one shot.
What? Oh my god. I've heard Boot Hill in the other languages, and I think if there's one reason for me not to swap to the other languages, it's Andrew Russell. Like Andrew Russell brings so much life to Boot Hill's character, man. God, I love him so much. It's so good.
You little cutie fudge pie. I think you're actually afraid that I might dog your cats in one shot.
Oh, so good.
You guys are close.
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now.
Oh.
You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your fork and iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later.
I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. Oh, shit.
I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Oh, shit.
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba-boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for?
Cinema.
Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
You're scaring him. What are you doing? Boothill, you're going too far. You're scaring him.
I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
The contestants haven't moved a muscle as they face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Where?
Fool! You can't play dead standing up!
Shh!
Get there!
Relax. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Time's passing.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boothill's muscle?
Stars echo!
Welcome to my... Whoa! Motherfucker.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Luca, snap! You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Retribution will find you.
Give me strength!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Don't come any closer!
Alright, should have used Kafka's ult first.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. This isn't it.
Stay put! Get them!
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
No, I won't back down.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Time's passage is unkind.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
No, I won't back down.
I won't back down, baby. There ain't no easy way out. I won't back down, yeah. I'm gonna stand my ground.
Indecisiveness, kid. Take it.
Beneath the waters lies
Gonna
an endless
stand
abyss.
my ground, and I won't back down.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
Who boxer doesn't succumb to fear?
Lies an endless abyss.
Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destiny's hand has truly
Listen to the
blessed
final
me.
song of life.
Stand still.
Good on you, kid.
CG!
What's going on? Am I dead?
The victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Boot Hill won? Huh? Advance failed? My goat. Let's fucking go. Contestant Luca failed to advance to the next level. Out of thin air, all allies immediately activate their ultimates. Oh, this is just a passive. Boot Hill never loses. Cinema. You return to the labs with Carmilla and Luca. Luca is trembling, barely able to stand. Sometime later at the venue of Luminary Wardance press conference. Dang gum wubba boo, of course I won. Very sadly, Luca has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill in this match. In the next press conference, Luca's coach Max will be accepting journalist questions. Bitch, Darkhook the Great. My daughter cannot be this cute. Press officer. Journalists selected by Coach Max will be given the chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Now, Coach Max, please begin. Front row, second from the left there. Please ask your question. It could have been a problem with your line of sight and you might not have noticed the journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still point out to the invisible journalist and have them ask your question. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there's no one there. Hang on, I'm right here! Hook seems to be standing a little too far in front. Which explains why no one can see her from that angle apart from the journalist's seat. I have a question on behalf of Bellabog Crystal Daily. Tear up and wipe your non-existent glasses. Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Firstman? Hey, stop talking like my old man has left this world. The internet says the Wardance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even a Star Destroyer cannon will get used. Might I ask what Coach Max has to say about such opinions on the internet? The Wardance also has to change with the times. The netizens speak sense. No comment on the tournament rules. The netizens speak sense. The netizens understand what's going on. Why those committee folk don't understand is beyond me. If the Wardance truly upheld the spirit of fair competition, contestants should be forbidden from using weapons and rely solely on their fist to fight. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. Coach Max's understanding very rational, but I hope I can understand your words next time. Luca may have lost the match, but Bellabog will continue to cheer for him, even more so his friends. Coach Max, please say something to Luca's fans on his behalf. Express gratitude, express positivity, question Luca's popularity. Really? Luca has this many fans? I didn't prepare for this question. Then we don't have our fans' good health, and then we hope for our fans' good health and prosperity. Hey, do you know how to conduct a press conference or not? All right, that's it for your questions. What? We only had one that time? Coach Max, please. Oh no, we have one more. Okay, let's ask the camera girl. Please ask your question, Carmela. Hello, Coach Max. Carmela from the Interastral Peace Entertainment. While your match result was regrettable, overall, it is still an exhilarating match. Thank you. Give an appreciative look. Thanks. Before the match, many analysts predicted that this would go either way, but what was surprising was that Boot Hill ended the match with only 6 bullets. Coach Max, what was the reason Luca lost this match so quickly? Skill issue? Luca ate some bad food. Luca got careless and he didn't dodge. Skill issue? We won't find excuses for ourselves. I really had to find a reason. If I really had to find a reason, it was because we weren't strong enough. Coach Max really is candid. Thank you, Coach Max, for your answer. Many spectators are very concerned if Luca will participate in the... What is that word? Repage? Can you give us a little insight on this? That depends on Luca's condition. We are already busy with the prep. The ticket home has already been bought. That depends on Luca's condition. We're still not sure if to participate in the repage. Ultimately, it boils down to Luca's condition, but everyone shouldn't worry. We will do our best to return to the ring. I wish Luca a swift return to the tournament then. All right, that's all for your questions. Thank you, Coach Max, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the arena in an orderly and civil fashion. Some while later near the Sky Splitter newsstand. The latest edition of the LaFu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news we have in store. Boot Hill. Strong Arm loses to Silver Gun. Luca's path to the Wardance meets first defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luca roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Boot Hill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luca. Boot Hill not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in the Wardance. Fastest 6-shooter in the West. Luca's defeat raises questions. Was the Wardance rigged? Hook. Crystal Daily special correspondent. Breaking news! The judges have declared Boot Hill's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad at on the internet, and they are saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset that the Wardance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. Interastral Peace Corporation issues stern protest amid ongoing turmoil. Carmela, the IPC intern journalist. Although the match between Luca and Boothill has concluded, its repercussions are still unfolding. International Peace Corporation has lodged a formal protest with the Cienjo Alliance, demanding the disqualification of Boothill. However, the Cienjo Alliance has rejected this request, stating that Boothill met all the competition requirements. Funny. Yeah, I gotta see that. I was surprised at how short that CG was on screen for. It looked pretty cool. I gotta go back and look at that. I wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than I expected. Oh, this is bad. Boothill just completely shattered Luca's confidence. Boothill said he was gonna fix up the arm. Boothill literally said before the fight that he said, I'm gonna destroy that IPC arm of yours and then fix it up and give you something new, right? Because he's a cyborg himself, so I imagine he knows a thing or two about mechanical arms. And so it'd be really cool if, dude, imagine, you know how I keep glazing Boothill's fucking revolver arm? Imagine he gives Luca a revolver arm. Oh, that'd be so sick. That'd be cinema. Boothill was just helping. What a wholesome guy. Now we'll just have to place our hopes on the what is that word, dude? A second chance for athletes.
Repechage.
Repechage?
Repechage.
Repechage. What the fuck? It looks like the spectators enjoyed this match. Luca's popularity is on the rise again. You have to get it together. Luca, do it for everyone supporting us.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
Boothill, the barren land. All right, chat. I think that's going to be where we end it. I got to get some sleep before work, but I will be streaming tomorrow. And if you're a VOD watcher, it's going to happen right now, but we can see this real quick.
That Boothill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca.
He was genuinely trying to convince you to drop out of the competition. He really went overboard this time. What about your iron arm?
I don't think that's what we should be worrying about right now.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves. But what's the use? They'll just get shot up one by Boothill anyway. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
He's showing his nihility path now.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The War Dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Gepard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Luca, no! Luca is very upset right now and needs some time alone to calm himself down. Feel free to leave the lounge and go for a walk outside.
Luca is so depressed. Let's not bother him anymore. I'm gonna go shop around and see if there's anything that can cheer Luca up.
Sorry, please give me some space.
Look at the X on the board too. Wah, wah! Max, are you busy? Not anymore. I always have time for you. Wah, wah. Great. I saw on the news that you're the coach for the Belobog team. I was sure you'd be busy. I can't believe you're free. Mr. Tail wants me to ask, why do you suddenly have time on your hands? Luca was eliminated. Luca was eliminated. I have time on my hands all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You win some, you lose some. You didn't see the news? I thought the sports news would have already reported it. Did you not see it? No. But I just saw it on a newsstand. Sup? Aw. Mr. Tail is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Well, Mr. Tail said that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where do you want to meet? Let's meet at the Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon. Explanation point.
Huohuo and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Damn it.
Attention all visitors.
Wah!
Hello, Mr. Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
You looking for me, Tail? You're also here to participate in the war dance?
Whoa! Kid, are you a mind reader or something? Huh. I see that you're coaching a war dance contender. How about training Huohuo so she can join the war dance and fight against a few others? Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No, 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 no. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Huohuo into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
Heave alongside. He's decided not to participate in the repechage.
Why?
You got beat senseless?
You explain everything to Huohuo and Tail. Luca's worsening hallucinations.
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Huohuo discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail! It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Huohuo some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Tail, will you go inside of Luca for me? Huohuo winked at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping. Yeah, sad that it's hard to find such a compassionate Heliobi these days. Where would we find such a Heliobus? Huohuo, what's wrong? Are your eyes dry?
No.
I know what's wrong. Her eyes have claws in them. Stop looking at me like that. Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? You people. I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail. At least you're being reasonable now.
You want to get smacked? Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
I love Huohuo and Mr. Tail.
The competition, but
bring Huohuo and Tail to the lounge.
You're back! Who are these two?
They're Luca's fans.
Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
At least his appetite hasn't changed. You ate all of it?
This must be the fabled manifestation of eating with a vengeance.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Mr. Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely.
Remember the kid he made the promise to in his character mission? Is that who that is? The one that did the drawing? I still remember it because that was probably one of my favorite the companion missions.
So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Can I do a pull from in here? Oh, I can't. If I could pull as Mr. Tail, that'd be cinema.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
No!
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it.
Whoops, I'm so sorry. I clicked on accident.
It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Oh! Boothill gave him PTSD.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If you wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die!
Luca Demon.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Bellabog. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! You are invaders! Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Come on, let's do this.
Boot Hill! It ended up being Boot Hill that saved him in the end.
Bring it on.
In this, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Whoops.
There's no those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Wasted energy. Oh, never mind.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard, an officer in Bellabog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boot-Hill's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
We all croak one day, Luca. It's about the journey.
sides! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobior too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
The experience, the emotions, the thrill of the fight.
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next, she was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
The most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Eureka!
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
You got it all figured out? He's changed his mind.
I've decided to participate in the Popularity Revival Repechage and return to the Wardance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you've finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
It's good that you've snapped out of it. Now go do 10 sets of pull-ups to warm up.
Oh, you're such a brutal coach.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Mr. Tail here is, just gave him a dose of, perfectly legal shiitake mushrooms.
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the Popularity Revival Repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the Repechage?
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the list! The Repechage! He's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
God, I love this duo so much.
Ugh, Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see them all.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me. Goodbye! Please, come... Goodbye!
Alright, chat. Oh, escort Ho-Ho and Tail out.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any
Luca finally put himself together with Mr. Tail's help. Now Ho-Ho and Tail need to leave. See them out.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare!
Ho-Ho, don't be afraid to speak your mind. I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
I won't let you down. You're teaching me how to do my job?
I'm trying to be serious with you. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Bye,
Ho-Ho and
wah, wah.
Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
All right, chapter 3. We will start next stream and finish up the rest of this event. I still have one more multi to do for Hue Hue though. Let's return to Fixtral Garden here and do it next to Hue Hue. I was waiting for an opportunity where I could do it next to Hue Hue on the ship, but every time we approached them, it just started a cutscene, so I wasn't able to. Hue Hue. Hue Hue. All right, last multi. Here we go. Arlen! Is it actually last one? Wah! Let's fucking go.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Now back to zero pity. Exactly.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad? Promoted again? Is that good or bad? Do I have to spend my whole life in the Ten Lords Commission?
Yo, what's that doing there? Yo! I definitely didn't pull on the light cone banner off stream on accident, thinking it was the character banner. And that's why even after I lost the 50-50, I was like, no, I need Hue Hue. Oh my fucking god. You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for? Oh no. It's muted, hang on. Where supremacy! I hate it. Hue acquired. Big reasons I wanted Hue, by the way, were because I had multiple teams Hue could work in, and Hue is just an all-around good support. DOT, Hue. Dill carry, Hue. This is like the Dill team you want, too, I think. Just because of the energy regenerate. You have Sparkle for the skill points. And then you've got Ting Yun and Hue giving energy to Dill. Dill team on top. No My Day? I will do one single on My Day. How about that? One single. Oh, I haven't done the character trials. Ooh, where do we go for that? Hue! What's Hue's technique? Oh yeah, it's fear, that's right. I remember actually.
Sensing. They can't see me.
Fear!
They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Oh, and I have Argenti. Hue works with Argenti too.
Pick on someone your own side.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them! My guiding light. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Wretched and fleeting.
Welcome,
Till
customers.
I will protect all beauty. Trilla.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
Commencing support.
Get there.
Unscathed.
Wretched and fleeting.
Copy.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Suppress. Ready for another? I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
What Chat, you might have to help me out with the Hue relics.
Time for a good old
What relics do we want on a Hue?
Can we talk? Fight as one.
Surrender. Engage.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. The beauty is eternal.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Please hit Argenti. Hit Argenti. That works.
Subdued by the 10 lords.
Till I will protect all beauty.
All right, you ready for my day? I always hear everyone saying my day, but it's not just my day. It's your day too. So get that out of the way. Whoa, where are we? Spoilers! Holy. That's a big sword. Does bro have blood magic? The fuck is this? What's his, what does this do?
Submit or die.
Whoa, that's sick.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
stunned
give you the honor of dying in battle.
Basic attack, skill, consume HP and deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy unit and minor imaginary damage to adjacent targets. Okay, basic destruction skill then it sounds like. Restores HP, ultimate. Restores HP and accumulates talent charge, deals massive imaginary damage to one designated enemy and imaginary damage to adjacent enemy, and then taunts the target and their adjacent targets. Talent, when losing HP, accumulate charge. When charge is at 100, enter Vendetta state. Is that his auto attack state? Restores HP and advances action during his Vendetta. Max HP increases and defense remains at 0. I have seen images of him with like where he has like over 20k HP, which is like fucking ridiculous. At the start of a unit's turn, automatically uses Kingslayer Be King. When charge it reaches 150 during Vendetta, my day immediately gains 1 extra turn and automatically. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I saw someone using like a gameplay clip of someone using him, and I deadass thought he had a follow-up attack, but it must have just been that 1 extra turn and he automatically uses Godslayer Be God. I'm assuming that that's what that is. I thought it was a follow-up attack when I saw it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Where?
Get them! Forever doomed! Through my blood, dying soul, face me!
Let's go slow here.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Cinema, that's sick.
Forever doomed!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all!
It's coming! Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go! Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Give me strength!
I can't die.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
60k HP is possible? That's crazy.
Take off together! Good! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
I'm gonna pull up Tribby just because I want to hear the line.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The waiting line. Wait for it.
I Club 5, you Club 6, I Club 6, you Club 7, I Club 7, you Club 8, I Club 8, you Club 9, I Club 9, you Club 10, I Club 10! When will this end?
It's so good.
Huge news! It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment.
Away and take off together! Good!
Oh, I just noticed. I mean, this thing obviously has like a sun in it, but the fucking Pegasus-looking horse thing has like the moon inside of it, so it's like a moon and a sun. That's cool.
Back again.
Sun and a moon. Obviously, there's I don't want to know anything about Inforius until I get there, but obviously, just because I've done a little bit of the Divergent Universe stuff, skipping over all the dialogue because I'm trying to avoid any spoilers, but I've done some of the new Divergent Universe stuff, and obviously there's the mechanic where it flips back between day and night, and so that's like obviously a theme going on there. I'm excited to look into that once we get there.
Get there! Burn it all!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Forever doomed!
Cinema. Yeah, he's cool. All right, chat. Here, I said I'd do one single on it. Did I get an achievement for that too? In a single battle, have any ally character in my day cast Kingslayer be one time in the Vendetta state? Do I have a new profile picture? What is this from? Oh, Hua Hua. Hua Hua! I will do one single. I have enough to get the my free character. Look, I'm 6 pulls away from getting my free character. I've got 22 here, but I think I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna edge it. All right, here's one single. Oh wait, don't we have the Wait, is this a different current? If I want the Ruan Mei light cone, it's a different currency, right? Than this. This is something different, or is this whole shop getting reworked when the new update comes out? I don't know. It is different, so I can spend this. Okay. There. We'll do a multi. How about that? We're building pity for Casterus. Yeah, I didn't think so. That'd be crazy. My wife, Natasha. All right. That is going to have to do it for this stream. If you're watching on YouTube, chat, say bye, YouTube. And then hi, YouTube again. Because I'm going to do a clap and we'll be right back. But yeah, I'm going to do a clap. YouTube VOD watchers, it'll be like nothing for you. But I'm going to say bye to YouTube and everything. And I'll be finishing this up tomorrow, the Wardance event. All right, here it is. And there's the clap. All right, we are back, VOD watchers. You guys are going to be seeing this all in one thing. You didn't have to wait 2 days for this because I was planning on doing the stream right afterwards. I caught a cold. You might be able to hear it in my voice. Probably not going to be doing a lot of talking this stream. Just going to be experiencing the game. But I've got a really bad sore throat at the moment. Had a really bad cold the past few days. And so did not stream the day right afterwards, but I will be making sure that the VOD is still linked and everything, so VOD watchers don't have to experience the whole 2-day delay or anything like that. Anyways, without further ado, let's hop into the actual missions here. Where were we? Luminary Wardance, here we go. Return to the lounge and prepare for the popularity oh my god, how did you say this word last time? It's so weird. Repechage? The Lafu made a great call to invite the Knights of Beauty as guests. Ayo. Firstly, they all look good, so the tickets sell like hotcakes. Secondly, they have both outstanding martial prowess and peerless morals, so they would never accidentally hurt their opponent. Thirdly, they're basically monastic monks who do not care much for the invitation fee, making them very cost-effective. Now that you think about it, Argenti really does take a liking to Luca. Maybe it's because they look so similar. Do they? What besides the red hair makes them look similar? My favorite thing about Boot Hill, he's Argentini.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it, and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure you'll win. Make sure you don't lose again, okay?
Oh, have some faith in me, please. Even if I lose, I'll go down with dignity. You guys won't have to carry me home like last time because my legs turned into jelly. But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Lafu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
The Knight of Beauty, Argentini. He's an old pal of mine. Sounds more like a gimmick for publicity to me.
I feel the same way. After all, many worlds are invited to participate in the war dance this time. It's clear that the Xianzhou Lafu intends to showcase its prosperity to everyone through this tournament. Mr. Luca, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Right. Oh shit. Our Gentini. Let's fucking go. Alright, what's the team comp for this, y'all think? Strong Arm loses to Silver Gun. Lucas' path to the war dance meets first defeat. Did we read this last stream? I can't remember. Strong Arm loses to Silver Gun. Lucas' path to the war dance meets first defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luca roared and charged his opponent. I think we did read this. Oh yeah, was it rigged? And then hook. Yeah, never mind, we did read this. Alright. Boot hill, boot hill, boot hill, boot hill, boot hill, boot hill, go. Wait, what?
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action.
Saying war dance leads to the emote now? War dance. Dance, 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 dance. You didn't let Topaz win? What's wrong with you? Brother.
Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
Yeah.
Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm going to win this.
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Defeat enemy summons to gain massive amount of vibes after... Is it just AoE then, chat? Used ultimate 3 times? I feel like Huan Huan is gonna be good. Argenti on Argenti? Wait a second. Wait. I like the way you think. Castoris? Use dill? Dill pickle? Alright. I'll use dill just for you, tripod. Quah quah. What do we think of that? All allies immediately activate their ultimates. For every target defeated by allied characters, they recharge energy. Okay. Regen spamming, I guess, yeah. Jade spotted sausage. Oh god, humanoid Albert can't hurt you, chat.
Beauty is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm. Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
As expected, it's you, Argenti. Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me?
I'm surprised too. Why do I keep running into you in different events across different worlds? If I may venture a guess, it's probably because the paths we tread lead to the same destination. So they're bound to converge.
I love him.
As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boothill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
Bro is so poetic. I love him.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete, according to the rules of the Wardance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Oh, snap.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
Question marks.
Mr. Luca, you're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty.
Oh shit, I got it on autoplay. Whoops.
Get that! Please take this seriously, Luca.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Can you find the answer?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
And this mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils?
Wah, wah!
Now crush them all!
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge. Break.
Luca, change your angle and punch!
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Rise to the challenge.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mr. Argenti, what do you think of these moves?
Luca has turned the tables. Legendary.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let the duel commence.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
What a man!
Get them!
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Should not have used that very well.
Heaven's surge. Break!
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
What an exciting match.
Next.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Mr. Luca, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
Oh, it is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
The flesh wound.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm giving you one last chance. Please, do your best.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. Where's Luca going to go?
Find the answer.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Heaven's surge.
Rise to the challenge.
In this mortal
Whoops.
form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Like that, huh?
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rise to the challenge.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Like that, huh?
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
The flesh wound.
Get them!
Mr. Argenti, does this punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Monka. I have to use this on Huan Huan, I think.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
I can't thank you enough.
Can you find the answer?
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Heaven's surge. Break!
The flesh wound.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Yikes.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
No, wah.
Protect me!
I can't thank you enough. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Heaven surge. Rise!
No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
Weaken. Word cleansing dragon.
Luca has set the arena ablaze. It's exciting.
Did that hurt?
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Feeling spiffy?
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Word cleansing dragon.
Mimi. 1%.
Amazing, Luca. Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the war dance. Where are the Luca fans? Let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle.
My God.
Which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
Aw.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another mechanical arm.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
Surely not the guy from 700 years ago, unless he became immortal. Mem? Mimi. First off, congrats to Luca for winning the repechage. We have once again invited Coach Max to answer journalist questions about the match. Lil Gui! The journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get to your questions ready according to the procedure. I trust you all must have prepared many questions. Let's not waste time and have Coach Max pick the journalist. Please pay attention to time. We're starting now. Front row first, let's ask Lil Gui. Second from the left. Please ask your questions. Coach Max, I'm Gwen Ifen, special correspondent for the Cienjo Martial Elite Network. To promote Luca's repechage, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Don't you have something to say about that, Coach Max? I really must thank you. Hey, I thought we were buds. You trying to do me a favor or something? Hey, it's not like we don't know each other. My first question is about the rumored match forfeiture. There's been a lot of buzz that contestant Luca sank into a depressive state after losing to Boot Hill, and that he was prepared to forfeit the repechage, but fortunately still completed in the end. Coach Max, is the match forfeiting true? That was indeed the case. There was no such thing. The one who wanted to forfeit was me. Actually, I was the one who was feeling down, and it was also me who wanted to forfeit the match. I just want to stay in a corner where no one can ever find me. But everyone can rest assured Luca is very positive, and I've already stepped away from the gloom. So this is the truth behind the match forfeiting drama? Second question, given Luca's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for a collaboration. Coach Max, can you share some information regarding any commercial partnerships? I never even considered that. We need to assess the company's capacities. Is he really that popular? I never even considered this. We are thankful for the support from all the brands. However, for Luca, his highest priority now is winning the match. For the time being, we will not be considering other matters. If any brands are interested, please contact Luca's agent after the Wardance to discuss any collaboration opportunities. Alright, thank you for your questions. Coach Max, please choose another journalist. Who do we choose, chat? Chat has turned into Mimi. What the fuck is happening? Fourth from the left. Please ask your question. Awkward freelance journalist? Why was I chosen? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Actually, I haven't even thought of a question yet. How awkward. Please refrain from wasting time and ask your question quickly. The journalist at the Yaoqing Sports had some last-minute business, so I'm just here as a substitute. Please call me amateur journalist. My question is, what did correspondent Luca eat before the match? Who would remember this sort of thing? He keeps an empty stomach before the match. Well, be ready for a long list then. Let me think. Be ready for a long list. Song Lotus cake, Tuskber wrap. Tuskber wrap, we ate the elephant. Mung bean soda, berry pheasant skewers, Granny Chen's tofu, star taro, braised pork, deep fried flying sea, and nomone, sugar ball fried viscorpi, chili oil, beef offal stew, garlic infused pork. Are you reading off a menu? Is the Wardance a competitive eating championship? Please ask the next question, journalist. Huh? I still have to ask another one? Let me think. Coach Max, what did you eat before the match? What do you exactly do as a job? Please watch your questions. What do you exactly do as a job? Why do you only care about food? What exactly is your job? Actually, my main job is to be a food show host. Even food show hosts don't work like this. Hey. Okay, the questions end there. Thank you, Coach Max, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Amazing. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand. The latest edition of Lawfu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what everyone's saying in the news. Argenti, my goat. Back to the arena. Luca Strongarm exemplifies the beauty of combat. This repechage was more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luca ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the Wardance arena. Yay. Yippee. Headline of the week. Contestant Luca sets this week on fire. Gwenifin, Cienjo Marshall Elite Network special correspondent. Who would have thought that the most popular match to date is a repechage? That's right, the fight between contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti scores magnitudes above the other fights when it comes to the viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is buzzing with discussion about this match. Contestant Luca has shot to fame. A good meal for a fit body, a healthy diet is key to victory. Amateur journalist from the Yaoqing Sports journalist. Coach Max revealed to reporters that contestant Luca's secret victory is a healthy diet. To give our audience insight into his professional athlete eating habits, our newspaper will soon launch a special program titled Today's Menu for the Fighter Family. Wait a second. Please stay tuned. Chat. Today's menu for the Emiya family. Fate reference? That's crazy. I can't believe it. Another Fate reference. This bunch of editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each header is more explosive than the last. Amazing, Luca's pulled himself together. I'll have to thank Mr. Tail and Huan Huan probably for their help. I can't believe we have so many fans. We're a big deal now. Luca should be getting back to the lounge. Let's take a walk and look for him. Hemiwa. Return to the lounge. The tense and exciting match draws to a temporary close. It's time to have a quick breather. Use this time to prepare for the upcoming match. Chat. I think, by the way, now that we have Huan Huan, we're skipping Casterus and going for that pink-haired chick. Because I heard she's the next Lingsha. You heard it here first. I heard we all skip Casterus, right? And we go for the pink-haired chick who's going to be the new Lingsha. She might be she might be a healer, but she's gonna be that little unicorn she has in her splash art. FGO fan, by the way. We go yeah, her name's Medicine, I think, right? We go for the pink-haired chick named Medicine. Surely she's actually a healer and not another Zhao Chu situation where just because I saw the drip marketing, and in the drip marketing it says she's a healer. Watch her not be a healer at all, like Zhao Chu. Oh my god, if it happens again, I'm gonna freak out. Links! QQ has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luca over. He should be the first to see them. We're on our way. I'm a healer, but we'll wait.
Miss Qingque has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Look at this thing. Ugly. All right. QQ seems to have made more progress with Igor's relic. Go to the Divination Commission to chat with them. How dare you call it ugly? Is your Huan Huan built? Good enough. I got Huan Huan usable at least. Traces are not maxed out, but they're 888. So nearly there. I don't even have any relics on Huan Huan. I was using Huan Huan with no relics, chat. I need energy to regeneration.
Lynx, look! He and Luca are here.
Yo! Look at all the quantum midgets. Quantum gremlins. We got 1, 2, 3. Small. Oh, this is the standard Fushuan dialogue, isn't it? Oh, letter from Fushuan to Scholar Jakob. This is old lore.
This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
Fushuan's still supposed to be on leave in the story? What the fuck?
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
What a shame. I hope there will still be something about the Xianzhou.
Yeah, we're on the Xianzhou after all. So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Oh shit, lore. Lock in, chat.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Maybe I won't say it, but you can't stop me from thinking it.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary Wardance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Aw, cute,
I feel
cute.
a bit blue after watching it.
The IPC is so hypocritical. My heart breaks for Belobog. Such things happen to the universe all the time. Let's jab the IPC.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed.
Dill mentioned.
I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
My goat.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Can't wait.
Bro's gonna fight everyone. The tense and exciting match draws to a temporary close. It's time to have a quick breather. Use this time to prepare for the upcoming match.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor, but forgot about him.
I'm not that old.
Or maybe you've just forgotten your age.
You're making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
Yo, Chopin, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. Thank you. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes. Chat, did you guys know that if you subscribe for $6 or for free with the Twitch Prime sub, you get access to really cool emotes and ad-free viewing in my stream. Or you might just be lucky when people gift subs. But Shofin, thank you again for the 8-month resub. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, let's continue. I think we're just doing some more rep matches now. Look at this thing. Mew men. The break is over. Contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Look at the board. Oh, is that Svarog? Looks like Svarog. Iron Arm? Oh, this is the other guy with the metal arm. I think we already looked at all that, right? Yeah. Golden trash can. The next opponent is, let's see, a Stellaron Hunter, and it's Sam, said to be the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all. They're not that cruel and violent. I took them on, it was definitely not a date, and I took all their money. Come on, Luca. Time to fill out the tournament forfeiture form. You absolutely cannot fight in this next round. Hang on, Miss Carmela. Who's Sam? And why are you suddenly pulling me out? This guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that we pull out of the tournament now, and I'm not in the least bit joking. Sam might be here to hang out with me. You're mistaken. Sam isn't like that at all. Look closely. This isn't Sam at all. Is it not Sam? Is it a golden? I thought it was a trash can. Sam might be here to hang out with me. Hang out with Coach Max? Why do you know everyone? I'll send Sam a message to ask. Are you guys buddies or something? Coach, we've got to... What? Coach, you've got to teach me your riz with both the good and bad guys. Hey, what? Oh, no, bro. Firefly, I will find a dream that is mine. You secretly joined the war dance? You secretly joined the war dance? Why didn't you tell me? Question mark. That's not me. I'd never wear something so rotund. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on the Lawfu these past few days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call her and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard, she's about to choke. She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance. So someone is impersonating you? I knew it. It was fake. That's what I thought. I knew some weirdo was pretending to be you and doing a poor job of it. Can we get the Firefly emote in chat? The smug one. Luca will teach them a lesson. Don't worry, Luca will help teach them a lesson. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't hurt them too bad. So it's just a fool impersonating a Stellaron Hunter. Luckily, the one they met was Luca and not a real Stellaron Hunter. Otherwise, they probably would have gotten away with just a lesson. All right, I'm gonna get ready to step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is not a joke. Begin the competition. Amazing. Weakness break, chat. Wait, why is weakness break? Oh, wait, because I thought it was actually Sam we were going to be fighting. I was like, wait, Sam doesn't have he like counters weakness break. Oh, increased weakness break efficiencies of allies' follow-up attacks. Okay, never mind. We do want to do this then. I think I have all the Eidolons for... Did I just get the last Eidolon for March 7th Hunt? I think I did. Oh shit, chat. E6 March 7th hunt.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off.
Increase crit damage dealt by next enhanced basic attack by 50%. That's a pretty good E6. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star, Luca Strongarm, and Sam from the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually the savage and ruthless Stellaron Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luca? Are you gonna face this terrifying opponent head on? I hear Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? We are Sam, mass production models. I am Unit 01. I am Unit 02. And I am Unit 03. The 3 of us are the infamous Stellaron Hunters. Our favorite hobbies include fighting, destruction, and devouring children. Bro. Haha, the question is, are you afraid? You've still got time to surrender. What? Are you scared speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells by just talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. My thoughts exactly. Break the mass production machine and trigger the high. Yeah.
Resonate all together. I could take 10 of you. Nice job. That kinda tickles.
Fangs and claws. Never hesitate!
Yeah!
That won't do.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Oh no.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh wait.
I hope for an end
It's
to
locked.
strengthen
I think
the
we have
world.
to go for the other ones first.
Ready to shine.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Welcome to
Show me what you can do.
Time
I'll
to
give you
show
5
you what
seconds.
I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah! I like it!
Allow me to purge the root
All
of
right,
your
Bunny.
body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! I could take 10 of you. Watch this! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Lock in.
May the foul
I
stench just
venture
be
forth
quick.
to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Tonight, Stars Echo.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Brother, please stop hitting us. We surrender. We aren't the Stellaron hunters. We can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too. If it's damaged, we can't really afford to pay it back, bro. Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people? Actually, it was a fan in our live stream who said the three of us have great skills. If we perform a Sam impersonation show, we'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Live stream impersonations? Innate talent? I'm from the boonies and I don't even understand these. Anyways, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Stellaron hunters to come knocking on your door, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track when we get back. No more playing with abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome is clear. Then allow me to declare the winner of this match to be Luca Strongarm. I feel like the live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luca. Chat, do you guys think I should impersonate Firefly and go into a boxing match or some shit? Sounds like a good idea. Stand by me. Boom, 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 na na na, na na. I don't know the words to the song, but it goes something like. Stand by me. Boom, 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 boom. That's a banger movie too. Instant copyright strike. We got the ugly elephant though. Tuskbirds originated in the Xianzhou Zhuming. It is a wondrous creature that feeds upon human dreams and is often used to treat psychological ailments involving anxiety and unease. Tuskbirds are so cute. How could anyone just eat them? Free food. Yeah, that's my new emergency food. How do I put it on? How do I put it on? Where's the pets menu? Chat, how do I put it on? How do I put it on? Inventory? Summon. Hurry your ass up! Oh my god, it's fast!
Then let's put you
go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Woo! Bam. I want a fucking, what's his name? This guy. Brother Hanu. Can we get a Brother Hanu pet? I would love a Brother Hanu pet. Just have him come around with us and you just go, I want a Brother Hanu pet. That would be so good. A Sparkle plushie would be kind of creepy following you around, but some people would like it. That thing is sleeping on the job. Obtain one pet. Stand by me. I do. I'd like us. Hanu would be awesome. You can use Fei Xiao to outrun it? No way.
Let's save some time.
Then let's put you.
Ain't no way that thing keeps up! What? It's so fast! Bro! What? Go, go, go!
Then let's put you to the test.
That's crazy. Obtain one pet? Bro, that is our only pet. We haven't gotten another one yet. I want a Brother Hanu pet. There's gonna be a new one in 3.2? Okay. So I'm not getting it for a while, is what you're telling me.
Then let's put you to the test.
Special invitation match. Karmic Hinky Punk? Based on the Wardance's idea of open and inclusive, all are welcome to participate. Even a Heliobus obtained the eligibility to participate. However, he already signed the agreement on forbidding possessions, so there's no need to worry that he may already dive into your body. Initiate challenge with Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail? Why is he participating in the Wardance? Gave himself a strange team name, Karmic Hinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from the Cienjo fantasy novel. Life is hard, Tail has to hustle. Maybe he also has a warrior's dream. Really? The salary of the 10 Lords Commission shouldn't be too shabby. I am indebted to Mr. Tail, no matter the reason for his participation. I will give my best too. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step into the arena, begin the competition. Ultimates. Ooh. I'm thinking Argenti for sure for this one, yeah. And Hue with no relics. What do y'all think? Y'all think? I was thinking Ting Yun Sunday, but the skill points might be really rough. I do have Sunday's Light Cone. Should we do Sparkle instead of Ting Yun? Hue the goat. Try this. What's up, Martian Yams? Whose Jordans am I stealing? Links. Bro gave up on Mono Quantum. Unless you want me to use QQ as a DPS, bro. I leveled up my links. I think. Yeah. Traces are done on links at least, and then QQ, these could be leveled up a bit more, but I don't have Relics. I only have one energy regeneration rope. Surely I just craft one real quick, right? Where's all my wishful resin? Just take the one from Link's. Link's... Wait, what do you mean? Link's doesn't have one. I need a rope. Unless you mean Ting Yun. Tiny gun. What planar set is Link's running? This? Bro. The broken keel and regen sets are better for Hue Hue. Fuck it. We have the effects going at least. Meminem, bro. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca Strongarm and Karmic Hinky Pump Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the war dance? I'm here to check out your condition, of course. You humans call this post-visit follow-up, right? Looking at how energetic you are, it seems like my treatment's working well. Yes, I've fully recovered. I'm grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop, stop, stop. I already said I can't stand people thanking me. I'll personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem, let's begin. Bro said, catch me outside, how about that?
Time to suffer.
Forward.
Wham wham! Wait, it's Mr. Tail versus Mr. Tail. Go, wham wham!
Feeling spiffy?
Wretched and fleeting.
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Till I will protect all beauty. For a The beauty is eternal.
Time to suffer.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to suffer.
Till I will protect all beauty. Till I protect all beauty. For a
Go, wham wham!
I'll go easy this time.
Wretched and fleeting.
Serenity is before me.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
Mere pawn.
Till I will protect all beauty. For a Till I will protect all beauty.
Come here, pawn. Let's... Can you find the answer?
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy?
Wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The beauty is eternal.
Time to suffer.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Let's play.
Oh, this is
Can
such a
you
waste.
Find the answer.
Till I will protect all beauty.
This mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let's play for...
Wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty.
Come here, pawn.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
My oath is just the beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to suffer. Like that, huh?
Till I will protect all beauty.
It's not over.
Argentina. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you are invincible, Mr. Tail. Heh, that I know. Okay, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Wah Wah and I are both waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmaster Challenge. You're leaving so soon? Can you have a chat after we get off the arena? Nah, the ghosty only allows me to leave Wah Wah and come out alone for a dual hour. If I don't go back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. What an eerie, harmonious battle. Let us congratulate Luca Strongarm for winning the match once again. Fringe contender. Oh,
After
snap.
fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Scary Anya.
Attention all visitors. If you
Wait.
encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venue staff or...
Let's go do the side quest thing first. Yo, give me them jades. This thing. What's this? Hello, contestant Luca and Coach Max. I'm here because of that special challenge. A foxing contestant named Samantha wishes to fight you. Yes, I've received the details, but this opponent doesn't look like a fighter. Compared to the likes of Zila or Mr. Japard, the feeling she gives me is more like Natasha, my wife? Don't underestimate them. You'll get your butt booed if you underestimate your opponent. Indeed, there are hidden masters everywhere on the Cienjo. You can't judge a book by its cover. I shall look forward to it. Ordination. What kind of opponent would the challenger named Samantha be? Hurry up and start the next match. Meh, meh, meh. What? Oh, it's underground. Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. It's such a long and arduous road. Sugata, are you listening? I'm listening. I can help you achieve victory. No way. This is a martial arts tournament, and it's a duty that I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take actions without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Are you my opponent in this match? My name is Luca. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I am one of the ordained monks of the Claret Wheel Temple, here to participate in the war dance. Is this your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little small. Bro. Look how they spelt it. Small. You are mistaken. Sugata is merely my travel companion and not a competing contestant. I am the only one humble representing Claret Wheel Temple on stage. Claret Wheel Temple, never heard of that. Our temple was built less than 3 amber eras ago. It's a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks are also all abstain from worldly matters. If not for seeking alms, they generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural that you never have heard of the name of the Claret Wheel Temple. I've been ordained for so long, and I am still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. The Xianzhou should not have witnessed someone as inexperienced in cultivation as me step onto the stage to compete, but she lowers her eyes, and she takes a moment to find her courage. I've come so far, and there is no turning back. For the monks and the children of the Claret Wheel Temple, I have to defeat you and any future opponents that cross me, even if it means breaking my vows to desist from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Wishing for my victory? Mr. Luca, you are a strange person. The Claret Wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish for your victory, but may you find peace and health in all. Okay, is this one way shorter? I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be another long quest like the guy that framed us for collaborating with the IPC. Oh, consuming HP. I see. Where's my dragon when you need her? Wait, this is a major lore quest? This won't be as short as the other side quests you've been doing here? This is way longer? What? That's crazy. Oh, My Day as well, huh? My Day, I was thinking about it the other day. My Day consumes HP too. Could you do like a My Day and Castorus team comp, you think? That might be interesting. You can? That sounds interesting. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll go for a My Day on his rerun. Do we want to try out Jing Liu and Blade, chat? Do Locha in the 4th, but who's a good support, y'all think? Bobbin? I don't have RMC. AoE buffer. Okay, we'll do Bobbin. And then Locha. I've never used Locha. I don't even know what he does. I just know he's a healer. I'm a healer, but... Welcome all to the knockout stage of the war dance. One of the 2 fighters in this duel is still none other than our highly anticipated rising star Luca, and the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from the Claret Wheel Temple, Samantha. They will be bringing us... The host is interrupted by the voice of a Foxian monk. Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience's time. On behalf of the Claret Wheel Temple, I would like to implore the Xianzhou Alliance for protection. I know that in the eyes of the audience, the Borisin and murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilizations, but the distinction between good and evil have always been on a gray scale and never defined. Like all intelligent species, the Borisin are able to make their own decisions. Today, I stand in the arena to show all of you. Did I hear that right? That Foxy girl said she's Borisin? Oh! Is this what all of you guys were doing? I remember when I asked about when we were doing the 2.4 quest line, I think? It was either 2. Yeah, it was during the prison break I said it. And I remember chat spamming Clueless when I asked about, is there a quest line where there's an actual good Borisin? I hope, because I really like this style of writing. I just have to, I think I said it back then, but I'll say it again. I really like this style of writing where they have exceptions to I think it's really important in writing when you're writing a specific race or species of creatures that have a very murderous nature or they're very monstrous, to still show that there are versions, or there is exceptions to that, where there are some of them that are able to overcome that nature, because we as humans like literally do that ourselves. Like, humans themselves overcome our nature, and that's what like sets us apart from, or that's like part of what makes us intelligent beings. And so I think in stories it's really important to do that. Free Ren could learn from this. That's one of my major things that I disliked about Free Ren. I love Free Ren. I think it does a lot of good, but yeah, specifically how the demons were portrayed annoyed the hell out of me, because it's fine if a majority of them are evil. I just didn't like how there were no exceptions whatsoever, and it kind of like set the precedent that like genocide was okay, and that's what ticked me off about it. And so I think in fiction especially, it's like, it's so important in stories to show that there are exceptions to the rule, if that makes sense. Did I hear that right? That Foxy girl said she's a Borisin? There are good Borisin? Nonsense. They killed my 2 best bros. Is she trying to say we're the bad guys? See, this is the conversations that it gets you to come up and ask about. Kick her off the stage. She's an insult to the Wardance. Escapee identified. Lock down the site immediately. Surround the target and finish the fight before the Borisin cause a riot. And don't let her companion escape. Warning, enemy units approaching. Plan, hijack enemy units, and protect Samantha. And that's the robot talking. Wait, Sugata, do not attack. Do not attack. Report, the Arumaton on site is out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with this robot? No, we must keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Shell, come here. Okay, so we're protecting her?
Dangerous thoughts.
She said destroy the Borisin? She said too many words. I didn't catch that last bit at the end.
Resonate all together.
Tedious.
All right, I've never used Jing Liu, chat. How do we use her? Skill?
You chose the wrong enemy.
What? How do I use Luocha, chat? Basic attack, Luocha?
A blade knows no mercy.
Whoa. Wait, what? That's a really cool... I don't know many units you use that when you skill it straight up switches
Waiting
perspectives like that.
Vigor.
That's cool. What the fuck?
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
What the fuck? How does that work? I have not used anyone on this team.
Failed to send you.
What? Blade has a follow-up attack?
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Does his ult heal too? No?
Repay.
What the fuck? I don't know what's happening.
Blade of Moonlight.
And so do I ult now as Jing Liu? You can read her skills right now. I'm not gonna comprehend it. I promise you. I'm not gonna be able to comprehend her fucking skills. Look at all that. You want me to read all of this? That's too much.
All will be revealed.
So I know this is her enhanced basic, right? Does her ult refill the enhanced basic?
In lunar flame.
Or how does that work? Oh, gave her one more.
I failed to send you.
Tonight, stars echo.
Nowhere to run.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
That paradise may be unreachable for him.
Savor it for me. I will dispatch you.
Losha seems pretty good. I don't know why people clown on him. I mean, this isn't like endgame content, I guess, but Losha seems pretty good. Like, I haven't even skilled with him and he's just automatically healing. I don't know how that works. He has like a... What's the 0 out of 2? Is that his, like, healing charges?
That paradise, savor it for me.
So do I want to wait with Jing Liu
Receive
to...
divinity.
What the
Unnecessary. I failed to send you.
I don't know what's happening.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Do I want to wait to use Jing Liu's ult for when she's out of the balls here? Do I want to enhance skill here and then ult? No? Okay.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Do it when she has the buff active, okay. Holy shit. Did you see that? 1 million damage, chat. Thank you for the help, contestant Luca. The Borison fugitive named Samantha and her Intellitron accomplice are now under our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise? What, Miss Samantha is a fugitive? That's right, she was suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into Cienzo territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of the Claret Wheel Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borison's invasions, ignorance is bliss. But to us on the Cienzo, the name of Borison strikes fear that's ingrained into our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee asked me to pass on the results due to one contestant being disqualified. You have been automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congrats. I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength was witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance of winning. Oh, by the way, as a witness on this case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to the shackling prison to assist with this investigation. When you're giving your statement, just tell the truth, that you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right now. Max, can you go with me? I can't help but feel like there's something odd about this. You want me to find out the truth? Just consider it as my unrelenting curiosity. Miss Samantha looks so kind and gentle. Is she really such a terrifying criminal? I'm really curious. Aw, snap. Why are the unvoiced quests are actually like some of the best written ones, man? A sudden accident happened at the competition. Is the Borison disguised as a Foxian friend or foe? You need to head to the shackling prison to find out the truth. Too peaked a voice. If you do, it is wasted energy. If out of the enhanced state, it is wasted
All
damage.
prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
They don't have to market characters in these quests. True. What is this? Please wait a moment. A young gentleman over there. Is this? I don't want to buy anything. Is this not? What is this? Wait! It's the two I sent to the fucking prison. Remember? The tourists that they were like, where the fuck? Oh my god, I remember this a couple streams ago. Way back in 2.4, I think, these tourists were on the Cienjo and they were like, where should we go? And I was like, go check out the shackling prison. That's a pretty cool place to visit if you're a tourist. Jesus Christ. Are you talking to me? Do you still remember us? And Intellitron and Apeshi from Penacony, he definitely remembers. When I asked him which tourist spot was worth visiting, he told me to climb to the top of the Ambrosial Arbor. So our current predicament is all thanks to him? Well, it's also partly because we believed in his nonsense. As you can see, the two of us can't really move. Can you please come over here for a second? Unbelievable. Don't worry, we're not here to take revenge. After all, this is a prison and the Wraith Wardens are all watching us. Also, we're obviously not a match for you. So at the end of the day, you still want to get back at me? So did you really climb up the Ambrosial Arbor? Why don't you make a guess as to why we're in the shackling prison? Even though your pink-haired companion warned us, we could still not suppress our curiosity. We were looking around the Alchemy Commission to find someone to ask how we could climb the Ambrosial Arbor. However, we didn't expect this little kid that we asked. We didn't expect the little kid that we asked to be from the Ten Lords Commission. Danger really lurks in every corner on the Cienjo Lafu. Do you guys need me to explain things for you? So you didn't get to climb the Ambrosial Arbor in the end? We're not omnipotent. The Ambrosial Arbor was sealed by the Vidyadhara. There was no way we could even get close to it. However, we can't say that nothing good came from our trip to the shackling prison. The shackling prison is such a suitable place for developing a dreamscape material. That's right, although the people from the Ten Lords Commission said that they'll erase the part of our memory related to the layout and structure of the shackling prison. Although it wasn't your intention, you have given our artistic careers a new lease of life. I am willing to address you as our artistic parent. The script is almost ready. The story will be about the Borisan banker who was wrongfully imprisoned and his journey of self-salvation within the prison. In the end, he regained his freedom by escaping from the prison and managed to prove his own innocence. Penaconians love this sort of rags-to-riches story. Heh. Don't let the Ten Lords Commissions find out. Why does this plot sound so familiar? Good scripts often have high degrees of artistic commonality. I have decided to call this film The Shackling Prison Redemption. Oh my fucking god, is it a Shawshank Redemption reference? We still have some paperwork to complete before we can leave this place. For the remainder of our time on the Cienjo, we plan to spend our time searching for inspiration. Goodbye. Cienjo Tour Guide. Cinema. Meet the Pepeshi and Teledron tourists on the Cienjo Lafu. Help Luca win all the knockout matches. That's funny. Oh my god, I feel horrible right now. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. True. God damn, for a big open, for how big the shackling prison is, like they didn't really use it for much in the main story, huh? Surely we come back here at some point. Grandma! According to the records from the Skyfaring Commission, this spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now it's docked at the port carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two individuals who landed from this ship and entered the Cienjo are Borisan disguised as a Boxian and an Intellitron. Wait, what? A spaceship originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild was docked at the port carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two individuals who landed from this ship and enter the Cienjo are Borisin, is a Borisin disguised as a Foxian, which is Samantha here, and an Intellitron, which is the robot. So I'm asking once again, who killed those 102 people? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use because the answer speaks for itself. Madam Yukong, sorry, wrong door? You two are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect, Mr. Luca. Please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of this case, even the general may have to come oversee this personally. Our general! But these two suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation and the other refuses to even speak. Is she really a Borisin? Could this all be a misunderstanding? The 102 corpses on the ship are no misunderstanding. Miss Samantha, you said to me right before the fight that you were fighting for the monks and children at the Claret Wheel Temple. Were you lying to me? I am an ordained monk from the Claret Wheel Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. Though the document she brought with her in person and the ring she bore, we've confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from the Claret Wheel Temple. Claret Wheel Temple, I've heard of this temple's name. They are a bunch of Borisin isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They built a temple to escape from the flames of war. This sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borisin can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Oh shit. Even if you're disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. God, I love this writing. But she's going to let her overcome her nature. She's gonna try. I love stories like this. Is one of the reasons why I loved LB6. And in my critique of Freerin like over a year ago, I talked about how LB6 had the fairies. If you're a Fate fan, you know about Lost Belt 6 and how terrible the fairies were, and how like so many Fate fans were constantly saying like the fairies are beyond saving. We have to kill them all. We have to kill them all. They're beyond saving. They're so cruel. Their nature is so manipulative. That they're so beyond saving that their entire timeline needs to be wiped from existence. However, in that story itself, even though a majority of the fairies we come across are pretty fucking terrible, there were exceptions. Kill Aurora first. Mike the goat. Mike, we literally see Mike's characterization, and he literally overcomes his nature for trying to kill, and I don't want to spoil it, but he does have a really cool moment where you get to hear his monologue about how he's overcoming his own nature as a fairy. And then Habitrot, obviously Habitrot, my goat, Habby Cat. And then what was the name of Red Hair's character? Is it the opposite of Freeran? I don't want to say it's like the opposite. I just think it's really important in writing to make sure you have exceptions. Coral was cool too. I feel like Coral got Redra Bit, dude. Redra Bit. God, I fucking love Redra Bit. Redra Bit felt so bad about what he had done that he literally like atones with his life and sacrifices himself to save us. Like, oh, dude, there's so many good like fairies that were able to overcome their nature, and I just think stuff like that's important in writing anyway. So, Yukong is saying here, now, this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borisin can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I only wish to plead with the Cienjo during the war dance, to let you hear the voices of the Claret Wheel Temple. If I had appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even step foot on the Lafu. No matter what intentions you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Claret Wheel's Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All of this was ruined by your own hands. The Foxian monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying in vain to calm the raging anger within her. Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Miss Intellitron? Sugata, the Intellitron, says, present situation, I adhere to the commandments, and I will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Claret Wheel Temple will also be impacted. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of the Claret Wheel Temple instead of helping to destroy the temple. Sugata says, the deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Sugata, you promised me that you would not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion, I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that Cienjo Alliance will reconsider Claret Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk. Thanks, Luca. I will not promise you anything, Intellitron, but you can try to trust me. Honesty is better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Then let's start the confession. Suggestion, as a linguistic extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment complete. RAM access permissions altered. Synesthesia beacon synchronization initiated. Synesthesia beacon aware. Boot Hill. Oh, do we actually get to play the memory? Not sure how many system hours ago. Ooh. I wasn't turning on the voice changer. I don't know how much I want to do voices with my sore throat at the moment. I feel like shit. The time feature has halted for how long have I been dormant? Order. Objects detected, conforming to the definition of organic life form, engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. Yo. Rupert, aware. I don't know too much about Rupert. I just know that he is a fucking emperor. He's a robot emperor that has come back a couple different times. And isn't the most recent time he came back as an organic somehow? Is that right? But he was a robot, or he was a non-organic life form that was an emperor of Intellitrons that literally wanted to wipe out organic life, something along those lines, and he's come back multiple times. All of his lore is in the simulated universe, I know that, but I don't know too much. We're gonna have to watch a lore video at some point on like the history of Rupert, because his lore is fascinating. That is in fact the anti-organic equation, yeah. And there's a lot of people in the universe that have like understandably either fear or mistrust of non-organics because of that war that waged a long ass time ago because Rupert literally took control of non-organic Intellitron life forms and like attempted to wipe out all organic intelligent life, right? But that was a long time ago at this point. But looks like the little robot here might be connected to that in some way. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos. Desirous? What? Desiring. Completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms, what I was just describing. Conclusion, we failed. We must learn from... We will be victorious in the end. Samantha says, look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of a bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here, and we may still save him yet. These are all the monks. Master Diana, why are we wasting time on a lifeless metal object? Machines will always just be that. We'll never be able to understand each other no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. Besides, this is a machine left behind during the Emperor's War. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether Intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come help me, Samantha. Oh. I like this. So I wonder if it's because Samantha's a Borisin and they have, what's the word I'm looking for not... Screw it, join the Genius Society. War against non-organics is an event of the same level as the swarm disaster, I think. Like discrimination or like prejudice is what I was looking for. Prejudice. The Intellitrons, though, because of the war, the Intellitrons and like robots, non-organic life in general got discriminated against because of the war with the Emperor's War, and then just like them, the Borisin also have a lot of discrimination against them just because of the majority of the Borisin waging war, and then the history of the Emperor's War in particular has a lot of people discriminating against Intellitrons in particular, and so I feel like there's a common ground they're gonna find here, and this is why Samantha wants to defend the robot, I imagine. Yes, Master Diana. Shh, it's waking up. Order, Elite Soldier 0089, diagnosing corpus status. This body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative, organic life detected. Overwrite last conclusion. Order, annexing machine units in vicinity, activating annihilation mode. No!
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Controlled machine, organic life, annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Remnants of the anti-organic equation, huh? This is the first time I've seen one. Never mind, it's not that it cannot be... Never mind, it's not that it cannot be delivered from salvation.
Let's duel.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Heard the call.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Generalization moment, yeah, exactly. And the guy Max is using is both cinema. Wait, guy I'm using Boot Hill?
Serenity is before me.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on.
In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's your reward. There's no reason in those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Oh, cyborg. It said annihilate organic life, and we're using a cyborg? Yeah. What the hell?
Let's duel. Time's up.
Phew, that was a strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us, but these trash heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons in the end, haha. Interesting. So if it can control the surrounding machines, I wonder if the, what did we call it? The non-organic equation? The non-organic equation, I wonder if that was like straight up like a virus then, huh? Anti-organic equation. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be as if it spread to the surrounding machines to attack them. It kind of sounds like it was like a virus it was sending out. Interesting. How could you find joy in a conflict as a Dharmic monk? Your words ring true. Ah, that metalhead is awake. Question, organic life. Why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samantha, you answer that question. Yes, O Steel Patron, the universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin. devastating worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed, and that is why Claret Wheel Temple monks continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power? Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst your equipment besides biological weaponry. This power that Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation, greater power, can be implemented to iterate upgrades of anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious in the end. Question, how can one obtain this power of which you seek? This question is much too profound. Master Daira can talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach the Cienjo Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about the Claret Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Daira can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master Diana? It is by fortuitous fate that we met this day. But if this Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocent people. Conclusion, I have accepted the invitation from the Claret Wheel Temple monks to share this journey of yours. The revered Master Diana has locked my weapon system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from the Frontier Star Quadrant, swearing to journey to the Cienjo Lafu to petition to the Cienjo natives for the protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question, I cannot understand. If they possess powers beyond slaughter, why are they unable to protect themselves in a universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation, a power beyond slaughter, does it exist? It must. Impossible. I cannot answer. It has to. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as references for extrapolation. Destroyed star cluster, 51 system days before the start of the war dance. Whoa! Am I finally going to be able to listen without Sunday yelling in my ear? Stray Borison say, look at these people. I thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw that they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the master of immortality, they willingly ground down their own fangs and claws and collared themselves. Then they fled with their tails tucked between their legs like dogs and expressed compassion for feeble prey. You forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves up on a platter? My brethren, please allow me to protect a mistake of yours. The Borison are, after all, a branch of the human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, for there are many more choices open to us before we begin to see ourselves as human. You are all born of the wolf pack, akin to frogs gazing up at the bottom of a well. You only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizon in an instant. Leap out of the box, and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. I like that she mentions the frog gazing up at the bottom of a well. That's another metaphor for, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's a Chinese metaphor, philosophical metaphor, that's not too different from, who's the Greek philosopher that came up with the cave, the shadow in the cave? Equilibrium. Plato, yeah. Plato's allegory of the cave, that's what I was thinking of. Plato's allegory of the cave is that if you're in a cave and you're only watching a shadow of something that's outside the cave on the cave wall, you don't have full understanding of what the fuck you're looking at, and your perception on whatever it is Your perception is warped, and you're not actually seeing what it is, and you're I can try to find it'll probably explain it better if I just Google it. Plato's allegory of the cave. In the allegory, Plato describes people who have spent their entire lives chained by their necks and ankles in front of an inner wall with a view of an empty outer wall of a cave. They observe the shadows projected onto the wall by objects carried behind the inner wall by people who are invisible to the chained prisoners and who walk... Okay, this is way too confusing. Can I just get a quick rundown of it? It's the effect of education and the lack of it in our nature is essentially it. Essentially what it is about making sure you keep an open mind, because if you don't dive into philosophy and if you don't expand your consciousness and try to understand the world and the universe around you, you will simply be looking at shadows cast on a cave wall instead of understanding what the actual origin of the shadow is, if that makes sense. And what she's saying, there is actually a Chinese I don't know if it's a Chinese interpretation of this specific philosophy, or it probably came from their own, but there is a Chinese poem or something that talks about a frog gazing up from a well looking at the sky, because a frog at the bottom of a well looking up at the sky only sees a fraction of the actual entire sky itself. It doesn't have the full picture, and so it's another like metaphor of essentially the same thing. It's common in Russia as well. When the little frog was at the bottom of a well, the world it saw was confined by the narrow space inside the well. But when it leaped out of the well opening and stood at a higher place, it discovered that the world was much larger than it originally had thought. It's like a similar perspective thing. But yeah, that's interesting. I like how she's saying that. So, akin to frogs gazing up from the bottom of a well, you only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizon in an instant. Leap out of that box, and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you're more like a frog here, hag, croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep yammering on when I split open your belly. Master, watch out!
Bring it on! Time's up!
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no for those with a loaded gun, or those who dig their own grave. There's your reward.
The scattered wolves flee, and the battered and bloodied Dharmic monk finally topples. Master Diana, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Diana, for the first time in my life, I was able to fight so calmly. The recording of the Dharmic monk Vairya's last words end here. This is a good burial place. Vairya always loves cool, shady spots. He'll feel like he's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend, known. With the Wardance as your podium, you intend to petition for the Claret Wheel Temple to join the Cienjo Alliance, but your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. Logic, according to extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Cienjo Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation, and it is what caused Vera to lose his organic life. This is so good. And so the robot is questioning. The robot is saying, if you just used your power as Borisin to subjugate and use violence to meet your needs, it would be much easier than trying to take a peaceful approach. So why do you continue trying to take a peaceful approach? The robot cannot understand this. When I first joined the Claret Wheel Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I would rather have my hand snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open. Question: what revised your conclusion? I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury my seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samantha become yet another chained cog in the wheel of the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of the Claret Wheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but a vanishment of the flesh. In this war, with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandment of do not kill, we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. Record update. Or record update. I have learned a new definition of victory. Question: non-killing equals victory? Question: what defines the soul? She does not answer. What's up, Black Angel Rose? Oh, I didn't even see these stairs here. Oh, I see an IPC guard. Rupert the Emperor has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equation still lurk in all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters: eliminate them at all costs. What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away? Oh, Diana saved the robot. Bounty Hunter says, am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borison are willing to protect Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their own lives? So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me. I lost. You can kill me, just like how you metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this, and etch it into that metallic head of yours that's only fit to be my chamber pot. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Diana's death, I feel something that's indefinitely close to the concept that organic life holds: rage. There was activity in the anti-organic equation, and it captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and I arrived at a conclusion. Affirmation: even if Diana locked my weapon system with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop here. Kill him. Stop here. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Rupert's monster, and you, Borison, how many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all of your sins? You are all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I've said that bounty hunters will chase you down to the very end of the cosmos. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said, making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran a diagnostics across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. From then on, no bounty hunters ever appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunter's warrants. Conclusion: Elite Soldier 0089 status became marked as deceased. The pig thing is so cute. I called it ugly earlier. What it does is pretty cute too, Black Angel Rose. You probably like it. It while you sleep, it literally feeds on your dreams, and it takes away anxiety and bad dreams from you is what it does. The little piglet thing. What's it called? A tapir? Tesper? Something like that? You did not? I did. It's like a little elephant thing. Tuskper. It takes away your anxiety and bad dreams. It makes noises too. Oh yeah, there's a food you can make in game, I think. Can you make that food in game, the Tuskper wrap? It's a good snack too. It's my emergency food. You can buy it in the shops. Bro, that's crazy. Now I want bacon. There is something that halted the action of killing, and it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study. Converted disciple 0089, though your karmic hindrances have not been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. The master is not with us anymore, so today I, the revered monk Samantha, shall break my vow and bequeath unto you the 5 claret wheel commandments, in the hope that you will never sever your ties to evil. Oh, that you will sever your ties to evil. In the hope that you will sever your ties to evil. Now recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation. This unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude with all beings. Thus I shall never harm or transgress. I am born of the void, born into servitude of all beings. Thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Is Buddhist stuff, right? And nirvana is the paradise that is in Buddhism, right? When you leave the cycle of life, death, and rebirth, and what's it called when you what's it called when you when you turn into something else after death? Reincarnation. Jesus Christ. The you leave that cycle of reincarnation is nirvana, to my understanding. And even the gods in Buddhist belief, to my knowledge, even the gods are not free of reincarnation. Like, even the gods can die and reincarnate into something else. However, becoming nirvana is the ultimate goal of Buddhists, and it's because they completely leave that cycle of rebirth. when you escaping samsara, yeah. Is that what they call the overall cycle? Put on this ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of the Claret Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained named Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries till there is no turning back. Remember, breaking of the commandments will not destroy yourself, but it will pave the path of defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation, I receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samantha. I will study Claret Wheel Temple scriptures, and I am convinced that by doing so, I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this, but worldly matters are impermanent. Spaceship restricted zone. 3 system days before the start of the Wardance. So here's what happened on the ship, I assume. Witness the end of the journey. The world is transient. As an observer, you can only move forward and witness the end of their journey. Hysteric Annihilation Gang. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How am I gonna get hyped up now? Wait, Annihilation Gang? You two better not let my bros down. Modern patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has only destroyed the only spaceship we own. Logic. Oh wait, this is Sugata speaking, sorry. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we own. Logic. Killing us will not deliver any benefits to you. May you all turn back from evil before you are tainted by any further sin. Uncivil Annihilation Gang member. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. The only truths in this universe are the stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the Antimatter Legion, and the gun in my hand. Note, please add the anti-organic equation to that. Sugata. Samantha is shaking her head. I have identified her facial topography. It is one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Cienjo with the petition, but it does not have to be me. Record. After spending 0.0019 seconds of extrapolation, I have understood Samantha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. But you're both still alive. This means that the robot broke its oath here, huh? I decline to execute that specific command. Question, Samantha, is the completion of this objective more imperative than the individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapon. I will not let you undo your weapons lock. She's right. I have made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Conclusion, everyone has the right to make their own choices. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Logic, the critical objective, complete the petition. Secondary objective, protect Samantha. These two objectives take priority over all other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion, break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the anti-organic equation exploration. Target locked on, scanning for weaponry devices in the arena. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. This is the first time that the anti-organic equation's annihilation command has not provided a positive response for me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the feeling that the organic life describes as guilt. Please, don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion, I am no longer a disciple of the Claret Wheel Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there is still one last monk present. Let us complete the petition. Historical database recording playback complete. Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of the...
All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Please allow me to mourn for the monks of the Claret Wheel Temple martyred on this journey. I hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again at the Wardance, to let all witnesses that Claret Wheel Temple's Borison also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. Aww. The Cienjo were just victimized by the Borison raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during the sensitive times. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed Cloud Knights that awaits her. The audience will also become terrified to the name of the Claret Wheel Temple. Is that truly the outcome you wish? I need to remind you, as you probably understand too, people do not simply believe that the Borison can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. I understand. I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Vira, and Sugata, they gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring and tell everyone that the monks of Claret Wheel Temple have not caved to their nature. Logic: to be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born in Claret Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective: nature is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. Oh, that's so good. Question: if the Xianzhou agrees to admit Claret Wheel Temple and provide the environment that allows the Borison to change themselves, would they still walk the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize. I'm unable to give an answer to your question. The Xianzhou is unwilling to believe the Claret Wheel Temple while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madame Yukong, even though I am not a Claret Wheel Temple monk any longer, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure for survival exceeds at a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then, a piercing roar strikes your consciousness, carrying with them the horn of the Machine Empire, as well as the blood and fire that had flowed for over 1,000 Amber eras. Warning, warning, all Arumatons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive. The out-of-control Arumatons are tightening their encirclement, requesting reinforcements, requesting, hello? Hello? Damnations! Even the comms! Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Uh-oh. Do you feel that? Intricate ingenia on the gray armor, they're frozen. Get into high alert, everyone. I repeat, high alert. Intellitron, what do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rupert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, because beyond that, I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one's decision and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. Oh. In a high-pitched scream of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation's curse. Elite Soldier 0089 Sugata has blown their own circuits and fallen silent once more. Sugata? Madam Yukong, I am not a Xianzhou native, and I don't know what just happened in the past. I don't know what's happened in the past, so I cannot point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in a battle. Just like Mr. Sugata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Sugata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange your rematch with Luca in the Sky Splitter's lower floor arena. It will be different from what you had hoped. There will be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will there be a ruckus applause. No one on the Xianzhou Lafu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, the Xianzhou Lafu will consider Claret Wheel Temple's petition. Thank you, Madam Yukong. You can start your rematch when you're ready. We're ready. Bro offed himself just to prove a point. What a Chad. Yukong quickly sends people to clean up the stage. Amid the deafening silence, only the sound of heartbeats can be heard. Patrons, please forgive me, for I am about to display the ferocious visage of the Borison. We do this in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of their perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know the hardships of our petitioning monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic monk Virya, revered Master Diana, converted disciple Sugata, and revered monk Samantha humbly beseech patron Luca for guidance. I understand Miss Samantha's intentions. I will give my best, for this battle is to show respect to all the monks of the Claret Wheel Temple.
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Dharmic Monk and the revered Master Diana left this world on their journey across the stars to petition for the 13,000 living beings. Please do not forget their names. Can we let them win, chat?
This trial is fitting.
No holding back.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Allow me to purge the root.
I want them to win.
Remember to aim for the heart. All of you stand.
Yeah. This time.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
No! The converted disciple Sugata severed evil karma and kept silence for the sake of the people, and now rest here for all eternity. May you remember their final battle?
Let's duel. Time's up.
Unite our goals.
Commencing classification.
There's no those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Oh no, Bunny.
Is bleeding.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel. There's no reason those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Halt the duel! Wait, I have not won! I can still fight! Only with my victory will the Xianzhou be able to hear the voices of the Claret Wheel Temple. Samantha, you've already tried your best. The Xianzhou is not an arena for the war dance ceremony. We do not only listen to the voices of victors. I represent all of the Xianzhou Lafu in recognizing your determination. Will the petition of the Claret Wheel Temple be successful? I will let General Jing Yuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account and support the Claret Wheel Temple during the 6 Charioteers meeting. Regarding Claret Wheel Temple's petition, I cannot give a definitive answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope that Miss Samantha won't have to wait long. Although Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata have no longer witnessed it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner in the cosmos to lead peaceful lives on their own. Samantha, this will be the wish of all the people on the Xianzhou. Such a day will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of this journey, I will wish to bury it together with the commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. This day, I know me. That was really good. Why? I said it before, I'll say it again. Why are like the best writing in Honkai Star Rail is like the unvoiced quests for some reason. They're so good. That was really good. I like that a lot. This day I know me. Witness the greatest power of sentient beings, the power to choose benevolence. Encounter the monks from Claret Wheel Temple. Oh, that's banger. I like that a lot. Same with Genshin. Gosh. And that's another side quest, isn't it? I'll have to do that later. I don't think this side quest right there isn't tied to the war dance, right? There's an update on the factions for the databank now? No way. Oh, there is. Claret Wheel Temple. They're Equilibrium! Oh, I love that. I saw one of you say Equilibrium in chat earlier. I must have completely missed that they were followers of Equilibrium. Claret Wheel Temple, Equilibrium. Humankind flounders in the ocean of life and death. As wickedness and evil deeds lead to the abyss of flames, all suffering is created solely by the mind, and obsession and desire make earthen idols thus divine. Ordained monk, Montanga. During the long and drawn-out Denizens of Abundance Wars, a group of Borisin grew wary of the endless conquest and slaughter. They believed that the universe's suffering was born of an imbalance between abundance and the hunt. Ever since Yaoshi ascended to divinity, the influence of the abundance expanded by the day, causing the balance of life's cycle to be shaken. They believe that the birth of the hunt is an inevitable necessity driven forth by this imbalance. So, these Borisin abandoned their faith in their war pacts to establish the Claret Wheel Temple. Claret Wheel Temple is a temple complex floating in the universe. They would appear during any war related to the Denizens of Abundance, collecting the remains of the deceased and delivering their souls to the eternal beyond. Some war orphans taken away by them would go on to become Claret Wheel Temple monks and devote themselves to continuing this cause. The monks of Claret Wheel Temple also regard Ho'o, the Equilibrium, as a great foreigner instead of a god who guides the people of this world. The monks always maintained some distance from the concept of eons in their teachings, as the Claret Wheel Temple's faith was born from the cracks between abundance and the hunt. The temple believes that eons, as beings that excise the extremes of singular concepts, and will surely push the universe into the abyss of imbalance. After 3 amber eras of peaceful activity, the Claret Wheel Temple monks have included enlightened practitioners of many different races. Although the Borisin still constituted the absolute majority, it did not matter. If one were a citizen of the Xianzhou, a wing weaver, a Hoyim, or an Intellitron, so long as one wishes to bring the ceaseless cycle of war and bloodshed to an end, one could become an ordained monk of the Claret Wheel Temple. The monks of the Claret Wheel Temple are required to wear a Claret Wheel ring as a symbol of their vow to abide by the 5 major precepts: to do no harm, no deception, no greed, no anger, and no indulgence. However, the esteemed monks who had mastered these teachings no longer wear such rings. Their rings are already engraved in their hearts. That's beautiful. I like them a lot. That's cool. But I don't wait. What's that over there, chat? That's not related to the Wardance, is it? It's a puzzle quest. Okay, not doing that.
If we lose, it's so great.
Mimi.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
All right, back to the lounge to prep for this match. It looks like Svarog.
Okay. Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
How did Svarog came with us? What is bro doing in the fucking match? Eligible to challenge the mysterious Iron Arm and Face Off.
After this match, I'll be up against Yan Qing in the Ringmaster's Challenge.
So close.
I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all.
Where's Boot Hill?
To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Who is the contestant with the iron arm? Finally, there's a contestant I haven't met before. You always change the subject whenever we mention anything negative about the IPC.
That's not true.
Oh, cut Miss Carmilla some slack. Let's turn our attention to my next opponent.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches. His face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Ain't no way. You like Luca's enthusiasm, but his energy is way up there. Yeah, he's like, we joke and call him like an anime protagonist. Like he literally has like anime protagonist energy for sure.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he...
Ooh, so...
Alright, let's go. Oh, I feel like shit. Alright, we almost got all the buffs.
This will surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve?
Luca, are you ready to be crowned as the King of the Iron Arms?
Ha! I already am the King of the Iron Arms.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
Mysterious iron arm. All right, what do we get buffed for this? In arena environment, the ultimate and follow-up attack dealt. So it's just follow-up attack. Yep. Okay. Welcome to my... Whoa. All right, let's give it a go. Dude, my Fei Xiao needs much better relics, man. I literally watch people play Fei Xiao and hit for like 800k on an ult, and my Fei Xiao hits for like 200k. Wait, what? Digatron is her iron arm, pitch dark iron arm, Hook the Great?
Why didn't I think of you?
What? Tigertron is in an iron arm? You're so silly, Luca.
Ain't no way.
just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways.
Pitch dark cooked the Great.
The first contestant comes from Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. The other contestant is also from Bellabog, Sparrog Iron Arm.
Oh, there he is.
These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Fate sure has a sense of humor.
Fate!
What if we look on the bright side? We can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Bellabog really needs this win.
Getting fucking Kesuke, I'm getting fucking flashbacks to LB7 when we had we had multiple teams enter in that Dino tournament, remember, to have better odds of winning. Flashback.
Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that regardless of who emerges victorious, Bellabog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Cook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth.
Oh my goodness.
I kept it a secret.
What's next, Svarog? Is it Belabogian against Belabogian?
It seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Fate! He's referencing his his character quest, or his what are those called? Companion mission. That was really good. I loved Luca's companion mission.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Hi, I'm the variable.
Variable?
Your improvement.
Oh!
I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kind of embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luca, you need to defeat me.
5-star Luca, let's go. Hey, yo. Rematch of the century.
No problem, Svarog.
Humanity's greatest strength. Exercising.
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you.
Oh, Svarog boss fight music.
Got it. Thanks
Question
for not
marks.
holding back, Svarog.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unison. Nice job!
Jordan is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca!
Come on, Svarog! Don't lose! Yeah. Come on, Luca! Don't lose!
Whose side are you on?
No bunny again, chat.
Yeah. May song bring us victory.
Oh, what?
This is not the best we can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
Bro.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Why doesn't your Robin reach that? That's what I was saying. Did you see it fill up? It was at like 99%. I was like, the fuck is that shit? I'm gonna save the ult for the Robin.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Awesome!
Do this, and then Robin ult.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Welcome to my world!
Be of your body and mind.
Definition! Oh, so high!
Fearless knows not fear.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Yeah!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Luca, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
Forever triumphant! Victory
Hey,
is
yo.
inevitable!
Just as planned.
Oh, Luca's about to win! Svarog, don't give up! But I want you to win too, Luca!
I can't handle that girl.
Looks like Svarog is gearing up for an all-out attack.
Venture forth to hunt. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Never hesitate!
Yeah! Awesome! I could take 10
Urethra!
of you.
offensive. Please do.
Don't lose to Sporog!
Hook, whose side are you on?
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That won't do.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
What?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
He's stuck at 50. What is that?
Indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues. Luca, the miracle man.
Dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it!
Urethra!
Now watch this!
By the Amber Lord, what a glorious showdown between the two iron arms. I declare the winner of this match, who also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luca Strongarm!
Luca, do you hear the cheers? You won.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did ya?
I'm not gonna lie, I think that might have been the easiest one. Fucking, the Fei Xiao team's crazy. It's super fun. I need better relics on Fei Xiao so bad, though. She should be doing way more damage than that.
No, I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of the Lafu next.
Oh, shit.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yanqing?
Does he know who Yanqing is yet? I don't think he knows that that's who he met back on the Lafu boardwalk.
The result of my calculations holds no importance.
He doesn't know. Clueless.
You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Aim to be a war dance master. I wanna be the very best. Sometime later at the venue of Luminary Wardance press conference. Oh, we have to do another press conference, of course. Thank you, contestant Luca, for bringing us yet another exciting match. Hook! So cute. My daughter. As Luca has already obtained the opportunity to participate in the Ringmaster Challenge, this will be the last time Coach Max will be accepting interviews. Please cherish this opportunity to ask questions. Next, Coach Max will be selecting journalists for questions. Third from left, Hook. Please ask your questions. You know who I am, so I'll skip the introduction. I remember that Luca couldn't defeat Boss Svarog before, so Max, how exactly did he do it this time? Svarog's getting old. This is the power of growth. That's what a coach is for. Svarog's just getting old. Boss Svarog is very strong. And he's an antique who existed before Eurilo 6's Stellaron disaster even appeared. Conversely, Luca's still young and vibrant, a fighter in his prime. As the saying goes, the first fear is the strength of the youth. It's not that Luca has got stronger, but Svarog became weaker. I see. Hook didn't understand a word you just said. Bro. God, I love her. Oh, screenshotted that shit. I hear that Luca has to fight Yanqing in his next match. They say he's an even more talented swordsman than Hook. What are you going to do, Max? Did Luca change to a more powerful robot arm? Or does he have a prior challenge to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your battle tactics? Hey, Hook, don't leak my notes like that. The upcoming matches will only be about their skill. I've already used up all my tactics. Hook, don't leak my notes! Did you sneak a peek at my notes, Hook? How could you reveal all my tactics? If Yanqing knows everything, my preparation will all go up in smoke. Yep, I totally understand. All right, that's it for the questions. Coach Max, please choose another journalist. Lil Gui, please ask your question. Hello, Coach Max. I'm Gwenyphon, special correspondent from the Cienjo website. You know, I totally didn't know that you and Luca would really advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Thank you. Now you know, don't you? Did you have that little faith in us? That's my bad. I misjudged you guys. Reading recent comments on the net, they're saying both contestants are from Belobog and enjoy a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Svarog may have pulled his punches? What does Coach Max have to say? Just go ask Svarog yourself. Do the netizens think that the judges panel is window dressing or what? No explanation is required. Netizens. They think the judges are window dressing? If Svarog were really trying to throw the match, you think he would let the judges... You think the judges wouldn't notice? Netizens just like to engage in rumor mongering. They don't care about the facts. Coach Max's replies are getting more eloquent. Ever since Luca attained the right to challenge the ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Cienjo martial artist hobbyists on the internet have claimed that Luca isn't from the Cienjo, and according to tradition, shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. I'm not local either, and I think these opinions are quite distasteful. Does Coach Max have anything to say? They're just a bunch of sore losers. Luca also practices traditional Cienjo martial arts. Go complain to the committee then. They're a bunch of sore losers. They are nothing more than fighters who lost to Luca, sore about their defeat but too cowardly to admit it. All they can do is vent their frustrations online since they lack the caliber in the ring. That's right, Coach Max's response is eloquent as usual. All right, that's it for the questions. Thank you all, Coach Max, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Poor Carmelia. I did let Carmelia talk one time in the last stream. We did do one. I did let her ask once, but I mean, you got Hook and Lil Gui above her. I mean, I'm not gonna choose Carmelia, an IPC representative, above Lil Gui and Hook. Come on. The latest edition of the Lafu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what they're saying. No news day. Clash of Metal, Luca Strongarm enters the Ringmaster's Challenge. This match was an internal showdown between two Belabogian contestants, both whom have a claim to the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from clashing steel even burnt through the floor of the arena. Although contestant Svarog had a small lead in the first half, contestant Luca showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the Ringmaster's Challenge. Little time left for contestant Luca. Hook, the Crystal Daily special correspondent. This column has analyzed all matches that contestant Luca has participated in since joining the Wardance, and we discovered his skills in all aspects have rapidly improved with each match. If he continues to progress at this rate, in a few more matches, he may really have the chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yan Qing. Unfortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luca little time. This man caused red hair dye to sell out overnight! No way. Gwenyphon, Cienjo Martial Elite Network special correspondent. Based on the latest survey conducted on our website, the popular support for contestant Luca has soared to number 2 in the whole competition, overshadowed only by Yan Qing. At the same time, replicas of Luca's mechanical arm and even red hair dye are both selling out like hotcakes, both online and in store, as a Luca mania sweeps across society. Little Gui would like to remind you all that as of this publication, Luca has not licensed any official merchandise, so please be aware of scams. Oh my gosh. Look at cute little Hook over here. Look at Hook. The only 4-star I still don't have, by the way. This article is beautifully written. I could almost cry. Luca handled that round beautifully. Even I'm shocked at his growth. No matter what final result he ends up with, Luca has made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belobog. It looks like there are a lot of people keeping an eye out for Luca's final. We have to make sure he's in top shape. As his coach, I'm going to pull out some of my secret tactics for this match. Oh boy.
Luca's going to challenge Yan Qing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Ooh, we almost have enough for another 10 poll, chat. Where's if I do a 10 poll on My Day's banner, where should we go for it, chat? Where's the lucky spot? Let's look at our achievements. Aim to be a Wardance master. I want to be the very best. Master all tactics in the Luminary Wardance. No news day. Choose not to have Carmelia ask questions in any post-match press conference during... Wait, we didn't... Oh, that's the achievement for that? Choose not to have Carmela ask questions in any post-match press conference during even when cheers fade. Wait, I thought we did ask... I thought we asked her a question last stream. What? No questions whatsoever? Oh, that's funny. I like how that's an achievement. That's so funny. What about Boot Hill though? Yeah, what about Boot Hill? I don't know. He won. Yeah, what happened to him? I'm sure maybe Svarog beat him. I don't know. Someone must have beat him, right?
Wow, a source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
Huh? The General is such a busy man. I can't believe he's coming to watch nobody like me in action.
Mr. Luca, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now. The most popular Wardance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Bellabog in front of General Jing Yuan. I feel like my heart is about to burst out of my throat.
Hey bro, I'm the one with the sore throat.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda?
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is between Boot Hill and Yan Qing.
Boot Hill!
Huh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air. Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
Let's get moving. We might miss the match if we wait any longer.
The next Ringmaster Challenge match is Boot Hill's finale. Luca wants to watch the fight of this contestant once who gave him great trauma. Go with him to watch it. By the way, are you perhaps still upset at what Boot Hill did in the arena? Don't worry, Argenti specifically went to Boot Hill's lodgings after that match and gave him a 6-hour lecture, and Boot Hill had to use his street smarts to get away. The cowboy is already reflecting on his actions. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yes, my Boot Hill and Argenti fanfic is real. 6-hour lecture. That's so good. Oh god.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Lecture. Yeah, you know they were clapping cheeks.
Woo! What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now.
Hey, yo.
Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match.
What?
Was he intimidated by Yinxing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match, the Lofu's Ringmaster, Yinxing!
Boothill, what are you doing?
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Oh, son of a fudge. Now, that boy is strong. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC fudgelings are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here. I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea.
It was a mighty fine fudge and tea. The tea served there isn't suitable for anyone someone his age, but the tea has a real kick to it. It's pretty fiery stuff.
Fiery. Just the way we like it. Us grown men need it strong and kicking. Fudge yeah.
Bro, God, I love him so much. Fudge yeah.
No way. You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Camera girl. I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forking judgmental.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. I'll be back soon.
Oh shit, they're actually going out for tea. Don't you bully him, Boot Hill. Luca, don't drink any tea that you aren't supposed to have.
Relax, I'm pretty self-disciplined. I usually don't even take drinks with sugar in them.
15 minutes later. Dew's Tea House in Aram Alley.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Please, take a seat. Hey, isn't this the Luca Strongarm that everyone's been talking about? It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you? Just let me know.
I'm fixing to leave the Lafu, so, give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Cienjo. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine.
Malt? Mocktails mixer his eyes. What's the name of the, Martian Yams will know. Yams, what's the, name of the drink that Boot Hill got on Penacony? Whiskey. Was it malt something as well? The one that was aged? Oh, it was white oak. Okay. I like, I knew Yams would know it. I thought it was malt something too, but maybe I'm misremembering. It's based off of actual whiskey. My fucking goat.
As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so fix him up a glass of hero spirit.
No problem. I'll be right back.
The vibe of this place is similar to Bellabog.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for two reasons. I want to apologize to you, that's the first. My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line. I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me, okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay, glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills.
What?
Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition.
Forking IPC hounds.
You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Bellabog now, so you've already achieved your goal. No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. You get what I'm saying?
Bro, it's Yan Qing. What the fuck? Do we know who we're talking about here? It'd be a little different if it was like Jing Yuan. It's Yan Qing. Hello?
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Dog my whoa, Booze, you're forking sharp, boy. You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She's set in her own ways, just like you.
Hey, yo, Rappa mention?
Dog my whoa, Booze, you're forking sharp, boy. You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She's set in her own ways, just like you.
Who is Rappa? Rappa's another character that I haven't met yet in my story, but I know she's another character that is going to appear in the next chapter. And so it's cool that they got a mention early before she was actually out. She's another, Boot Hill is a Galaxy Ranger. She's another Galaxy Ranger, but she's like a spray painting ninja. She doesn't like fit the cowboy vibe at all, but she's part of his faction is called the Galaxy Rangers, and she's one herself.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
What? Chat, did Rappa crush a star with her bare hands? Huh?
Can she?
She can't. But she always insists that she can.
Bro.
That's ridiculous.
What holy forkaroni. She's really strong.
Holy forkaroni. Boot Hill downed the strong tea in one gulp, waves at Luca, and leaves the street. Bye, Boot Hill.
It's getting late. The match with Yenqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luca's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
All right, from Snowbound Sorrow, by his lone fist to the Cienjo, the barren land birthed the brave soul, the epitome of young morals. Global Rappa emote.
Can't believe the match is about to start. Feel as though I'm having a dream.
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
I already miss Boot Hill. You've already destined to be in the history books. You're already a big shot.
Right! Regardless of how the Ringmaster's Challenge transpires, you're already a superstar.
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something. I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
The final battle, chat. We have all the buffs. We have all the jades. More jades to get from this, though.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Gepard, Argenti, Boot Hill, Svarog, and Mr. Tail were all trying to tell me the same thing. Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now? Huh, maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luca, are you ready to challenge Yenqing?
I've been ready for a long time.
Wow! I'm not even ready yet.
Oh, snap, chat. Weakness break? Increases break damage? Oh. They literally... Oh, we're set. When characters break enemy target weaknesses, advances... Oh, bro. Oh. Shit. If they want us to use Fire Flop? What the hell, chat? Why is the trial HMC here? Time to clap. Wait, I was about to repeat what you just said, Soviet. Thank God I didn't. What the... Bro, come on. There was no fuck you at this time. There we go. I can't believe they wanted us to use Fire Flop. Alright, here we go. In case you didn't build Harmony MC, I guess. Boxfly. Ringmaster. Wait, why is that blank? What the hell? Oh, Snapchat.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
Oh shit! He revealed Luca didn't know. He was clueless.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the Luofu's ringmaster, Yen Qing. Mr. Luca, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, but I was in the crowd watching all your matches. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the Luofu Ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Do you still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky? I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
Bro, the cut audio.
All eyes are upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience.
Our general!
This highly awaited showdown is about to unfold before viewers across the cosmos.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
The guns are actually gonna shoot? No way. That was not loud at all. What? I was expecting that shit to break my eardrums.
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Oh shit, here we go.
Both fighters are ready. The final showdown begins now.
Wait, was there supposed to be sound?
Swords are swirling around the ring. How will Luca deal with them?
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. In this
watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Luca knocked down Yanqing's sword. Let's do it. He's off to a flying start.
Time's up. All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Oh, does he have multiple break bars? He does, doesn't he?
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Allow me to purge the
Ain't no
roots of the
way.
problem.
There's another one.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Keep calm and use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack.
Cloud scattered.
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Waiting in line for a blitz duel.
Hey, yo, how many break bars this kid have, bro?
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca. And Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands.
Oh, there we go.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Bring it on. There's no room for those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
This moment, watch over you and guide you on your path.
There's your
No wonder Boot Hill couldn't solo it.
Luca's truly a magnificent warrior. And she's starting to take this more seriously.
Heed me. Punish evil.
Lingsha showcase.
He's struggling to land a counter. Luca's on the defensive. Will he do?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind. Time to
Actual
cleanse the
Lingsha
filth.
showcase.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wait, 9 times 97 break bar? I just noticed that. What is that shit? What the fuck? This kid cheating.
Healing to be of pure body and mind.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Cut through the rents.
Uh-oh.
This trial is fitting.
And Shing's about to unleash his signature move. Luca, will you be able to take this?
Hey, yo!
Cut through the rents.
Your swords are so tough. My iron arm has gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide who the winner is with our bare fists.
Bro's gonna fist him. No way. Bro, what? Yo! He's gonna make him shit himself! Oh!
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no problem accepting defeat.
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca. I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all, and I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come.
Aware.
Archie.
Aww.
I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Belabogian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience's enthusiasm speaks for itself. This is an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing.
Albert, get a hold of yourself.
Stop putting the camera at me. Focus on them two kids.
I love Albert. Sometime later.
I didn't expect my Wardance journey would end in this way.
Luca, how do you feel? It was an unexpected ending.
I've never felt so at ease. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca.
My wife.
General Jing Yuan would like to meet you. Please, make your way to the seat of divine foresight.
Me? But I lost the match. Is the General really interested in meeting defeated contestants too?
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
How many wives do you have? A plethora.
Hello, Luca from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
General Jingyuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of divine foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second Wardance contestant from Urilo in the past 700 years.
Oh!
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Haft?
Igor. What a nostalgic name. I know him. Actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Haft's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as the Wardance's ringmaster. Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me, much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena.
Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles.
Yo.
Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I understand. Thank you, Jingyuan.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. But I was wrong. Urilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People have grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed a little more. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son? See you again, Jingyuan. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by, and then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
400 years ago.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
Aware.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
Aw, look at that.
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
Days later.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian
Yo!
Rania Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
LeBronya. Look, Zila's there. Zila made an appearance, chat. She's not dead. There she is. Look at that. Yo! All right. Hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect. Let's go.
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn.
Fate?
It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is, and how great the people struggling there are. From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze, and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
After a while, the Belobog History and Culture Museum.
My old friend.
Aww.
You once expressed your desire to be a long-life
Wait, is that
species.
actually there now? Can we go see that?
Because we had a longer lifespan. You thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future.
That's cool.
You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born.
People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future. And the future brings forth new people.
Yo, what's that tree called? The tree phenomenon? Ask Welt.
My old friend. Your call for help back then has been answered. Luca is the answer. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization. And he's the embodiment of Irilo 6.
What do you mean by that?
I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
Aww. Right now, in the Belobog Arena.
Mr. Depard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
War Dance commemorative items. A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
We have to say bye to Carmilla. Luca has returned to Belobog. His first adventure beyond the city ends for now, and you and Carmilla must go to your separate lives too. Go bid farewell. You will soon depart for your next adventure, nameless.
Perfect timing, Coach. Now that the war dance has ended and Luca has returned to Belobog, it's time for me to go.
Why don't you stay for a couple more days and enjoy yourself? Will you be able to get that permanent position you're after?
I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience, so I guess I'll have to gain more experience for a while longer. Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been the happiest of my life.
Aww.
Now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. This one's for you to keep. Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
Bye, Carmilla. I'll make sure Luca becomes the champion next time. I'll be the contestant myself next time. How about you be a contestant yourself next time?
Oh, no. You might as well just give me 3 punches and end me now.
Yo! LaFu Sports Illustrated Luminary Wardance Special Edition. Glory belongs to Luca Strongarm. This was a fight that will go down in the annals of history. Contestant Luca and Master Yanqing showcase their full dedication and exceptional skills, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luca may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspiration for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers for the entire arena. Wardance journey ends, but life's arena just begins. Carmilla, IPC intern journalist. As contestant Luca steps down from the Wardance stage, our special coverage of the Wardance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, dear readers, for your companionship throughout. We wish you all to be like Luca, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Luca surpasses Yanqing in popularity, crowned Male Idol of the Year. Gunaifin says, at the conclusion of the Ringmaster's Challenge, Luca's audience support actually surpassed Master Yanqing's at one point, pushing him to first place. Based on Luca's performance and popularity, our panel of experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Xianzhou martial artist has achieved this honor. Congratulations, Luca. Alright, we did it. What's this? Swinging the next hit is always what's most important. Yanqing! There's still the finale world quest? Oh boy. 2.5 epilogue, you say? Aw. After obtaining... Oh, it's a phone wallpaper. They can be changed. Yan Qing. I wonder when we'll meet again. When that time comes, how about we have another exhilarating match? Mr. Luca's thoughts are no different from mine. I accept this challenge. Looking forward to our next duel. Yay. Yippee! All right, and I'll do these in my own time. Yippee! All right, where's the epilogue? Where do I go for that? Oh, it's the text message we got. Max, can I borrow you with something? Not sure if you're available. I'm free. Did March cause trouble? Let me guess. Did March 7th cause trouble again? Let's be clear. I'm not March's parent. If there's an issue, please look for Mr. Yang, Himiko, or even Don Hung. Don't worry, Miss March is okay. It's just that I have some matters I need to trouble you with. The Wardance had its ups and downs, but ultimately it ended smoothly. Too many ups and downs. You're generalizing too much. You're speaking in generalities and omitted the most important part, the Wardance. But the issue at hand is not the Wardance, so allow me to skip that topic. Although there were many bumps along the way, luckily we had the aid of the Express crew. I express my sincere thanks to you and the crew. However, merely sending a message to express gratitude is not considered proper etiquette. I hope to be able to meet the Express crew one more time and personally see everyone off. Sounds good. What did the others say? What did March and Don Hun say? They've all agreed. Then I'll certainly join. Then we shall meet at Starskiff Haven. I look forward to seeing you there. See you there. By the way of the old. Though there were some bumps in the road, the Wardance has successfully concluded. Yan Qing wants to personally express his gratitude to the Express crew. It would be best to go and meet with him, saying that he has offered to teach March swordplay, so it would only be right for the Astral Express to thank him in return. All right. Urethra!
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Thanks, Boot Hill. You're finally here! I've been waiting ages. I started to think you might not make it. Sorry I'm late. I'll pay the bill. March, I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on me. It's only right that the hero is last aboard. March, I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on me. Really? Sorry. I bought some mung bean soda with me. Why not have a can to take the edge off? There is no rush. You're here just in time, Max. The crew have run to and from the Lafu many times, so there's no need to go all on the effort of a formal send-off, surely. March said that you were late because you had something else. Didn't you know? The Xianzhou Yaoqing and the Xianzhou Zhuming messengers are heading back home. I hadn't heard of that. I had no idea that was today. Can't they just stay on the Lafu forever? The pink-haired fox, the crow-feathered weirdo, and Master Yunli's staying. That's still not bad, I suppose. That's still not bad, I suppose. But the two generals cannot possibly stay on the Lafu forever. That's why I suggested that we save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go see what our guests from afar on their way to the Yaoqing. Make it sound like we're their hosts here. This is Don Hong's home. Of course we count as hosts as well. I studied swordsmanship here. Plus, think about how many friends you've made here. The Lafu is basically our home too. That's why March was scared. She thought you'd miss getting to say goodbye. I knew you'd regret it. I get it now. Thank you, March. No worries. The Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Jing Yuan at the seat of Divine Foresight. They wanted to travel light without the Cloud Knight's escort so as to not attract too much attention. I originally thought it may be a little rude to come bid them a farewell on my own, but I feel much more at ease with the express guests. As you all feel the same way, let's continue together for a while. Talk to Dong Hung in March. Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang have already begun their return from the Kalanga Abyss. What the fuck is that, chat? And they'll be arriving in the Lafu today. If the timing is right, we should be able to meet them at Starskiff Haven Port. Let's line up a welcome. This is a great opportunity. I don't know if I'd call it that. We still have some time before they arrive. Let's focus on sending off the Xianzhou guests for now. March? I didn't have much time, so the only souvenir I managed to buy was the Lafu people's favorite drink. If they're visitors from afar, then I imagine returning to the Xianzhou will take a long time. If they get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of the authentic Lafu flavor. It's not mung bean soda, is it? That's right! I'm worried they'll get sick if they drink that on the journey. The taste of the Lafu, a must-have anywhere. Is it really that disgusting? This is a gift from the kindness of my heart. We can't send our guests off empty-handed. Uh-oh. Where they went to go meet Ruan Mei? I do not remember that at all. Judging by the standard vessel's transfer time, the Yaoqing guests should be arriving at any moment. Okay, I'll wait here. After a few moments, the Yaoqing guests arrive at the port. Wife. If it isn't Yan Qing, the Xianzhou Lafu reigning champion, oh, and our Astral Express friends are here too. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. It is a shame that we never got that duel. The Marshal warned me repeatedly that I was not permitted to take the stage and show off my skills, although I also think it's a shame not being able to spar with my talented allies. How about I have someone send an invitation to battle the Astral Express when I get back? I was just joking. Alright, I'll do my best to learn from you. I was just joking, man. I wasn't. Bro. Although the recent alliance turmoil is yet to settle, there are lots of preparations to take care of. I imagine we will not have to wait time for our battle. Make it 10,000 years. There are no winners in the face of time. I am truly honored that I was able to meet with you all one more time before I left the Lafu. Oh yeah, I bought the authentic local drinks from the Xianzhou Lafu for you all. Mung bean soda. Please don't hesitate to take one, and you can enjoy it if you get thirsty on your journey. Uh-oh. March 7th takes out the mung bean soda she prepared with practiced ease. She prepared this authentic Lafu drink ages ago. Zhao Chu says, "You are too kind, Miss March." Though we have known each other for only a number of days, we already are friends for life. I am just reluctant to part as you all are, but there is a phrase I once heard. If we were to never part, how would we treasure our time together? If there are no farewells, how could we experience the joy of a reunion? Miss March, please do not be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. Master Zhao Chu, we're actually over here. Brother. I imagine March hadn't thought that much about it. You expressed it perfectly. Zhao Chu, we're over here. We were hesitating whether to tell you or not. Ah, over here? Haha, I'm sorry. Bro's gonna turn the other way. I'm still not used to this yet. Though my eyes may not be of any use, my ears are extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint location through sound. I think you're a little off, but, well, that's good enough. Max, say something quickly. There's an awkward silence. What were you doing during the war dance? I was having my wounds treated, of course. Thanks to the healer later, Cauldron Master Lingsha, we are returning to proper form. All we've been told to do now is listen to the doctor's orders. I managed to get time to go and see Yan Qing's Ringmaster match. You did very well. Your respect for your adversary was particularly commendable, too. Thank you, General. Did you take part in the war dance competition? My identity makes it improper for me to take part in these kinds of competitions, but these two, on the other hand... Don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You wouldn't catch me getting involved in that kind of thing even if my eyes were working. Ask Mose. Mozzarella.
I prefer to watch from the shadows and wait for my opponent to strike. Unfortunately, the Wardance competition would not give me the time for this.
Mozzarella. How about you chat a little longer? Yeah. I think you're all well aware that I'm a conversation killer. For everyone's well-being, we'd better change the topic. How do you feel about your journey to the Xianzhou Lafu? Our objective upon the Lafu has been completed. Although the situation with Hule got a little out of hand, everything was wrapped up nicely in the end. If I had to share my regrets, I would say that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader and protect the safety of my subordinates. General, please don't reinforce the Yao Qing stereotype of being a conversation killer. Let's talk about something happy before we leave.
You're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thoughts on the matter. Let's go. The Starskiff will be here soon.
Wait, I would like to say a final word to young Yang Qing. Me? The finished blow you landed on Hule on the Sky Splitter was masterful, truly remarkable. Although there is still room for your improvement, when it comes to your technique in battle, the Xianzhou Yao Qing offers so many opportunities for this. So, if you ever have the urge to leave the Lafu and see a broader horizon, come and find me on the Xianzhou Yao Qing. I understand. If I have an opportunity in the future, I will make sure not to miss out on your personal instruction, General. Alright, everyone, time has passed us by. It is time for us to bid farewell for now. Let's take a group picture. I've got a side crane ready. Yo! What the hell is March doing? Yay. And just like that, Yao Qing guests boarded their Starskiff and left the port. March suggests going with Yan Qing to bid farewell to all the guests from the Xianzhou ships. Next, it's time to bid farewell to the other guests of the Zhuming. Don't worry, I still have lots of mung bean soda left. Oh boy. I'm not good at expressing my feelings at times like this. I'll leave the talking to you, March. Uh-oh. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Zhuming guests should be arriving at any moment. Okay, I'll wait here. After a few moments, the Zhuming guests arrive at the port.
It's Yan Qing and the Astral Express crew. Thank you for waiting.
I bid you farewell, General Huayan. I bid you farewell, General Huayan. I bid you farewell, General Huayan. It is a shame that we never got that duel.
Oh? You wish to see my skills? It is rare to find a youngster that has such little fear of death. Just being asked to battle takes me back to those years when my blood burned like fire. How refreshing. I was just joking. I am very curious about your true strength, General. Please don't allow Fei Xiao to mislead you about me. I am but an old man that has grown to love craftsmanship. My interest in competitions and fighting beasts faded long ago. But I want to hear more from the youngsters. Yun Li, did you not have lots prepared that you wanted to say before you left?
As a master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Master Yun Li! Come to think of it, you never took part in the Wardance event, did you? Well, no, I didn't.
Weren't you and March both about to be treated in the... Weren't you and March both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time?
You think I don't know that? What I mean is, she has not yet completed her initial target for her training. March has still not completed her tuition. I don't want you slacking off your training while I'm back at the Xianzhou Zhuming. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Even if she had, she would still need to train. Quite right, swordsmanship practice cannot be neglected. Come to think of it, Master Yun Li, weren't you originally after the reward that General Huayan was offering? Aren't you sad that you weren't able to take part in the war dance? I'm not that sad. I heard Yan Qing took victory as the ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. Plus, my grandfather brought the prize all the way here, So does it not seem like a little unceremonious for me to just win it and take it straight back? I will not steal Yanqing's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. Such gracious generosity, Yunli. You really have helped me save face as the Luofu Swordsmaster. Hey, yo, there it is. But I brought the awesome blade over here to use this moment as a farewell. Whoa, Yanqing loves that sword more than his life, and yet gift-giving is quite an art. Whoa, are you really thinking about giving this sword to Yunli, Master Yanqing? Really? This sword is your proof of victory on the war dance. Now I feel bad about taking the sword before. What generosity, I knew I was right about you. You're such a humorist, Yunli. Oh my gosh, my throat is killing me. This was the sword I won as the ringmaster. I was just thinking that as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while. I brought it here just so you could touch it one last time to ease your regrets. Wow, Yanqing really does love that sword more than his life. Let me translate for you, Master Yunli. Nuh-uh, this is my sword, and you can't have it. Uh-oh. Angie.
This boy, he's just like me at this age.
You? Yanqing? You just wanted to rub salt in my wounds, huh? You listen to me. Once you've finished resting, bring that sword to the Zhuming and find me. I will forge a good sword as an apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win a fair sword fight and win a sword fair and square. Got that? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel afar and expand my knowledge of this life. As you kindly invited me, Yunli, it is a promise. Lingsha happens to arrive at the harbor just as the Zhuming guests are about to leave. My wife. Looks like I made it just in time for a show. You're leaving too, Mr. Lingsha? Miss Lingsha, the Alchemy Commission cannot go on without you. I am here to bid farewell to our Zhuming guests as you are, as I have spent so many years studying on the Xianzhou Zhuming and been under the care of the Ardens Regia. I am basically a half-native Zhuming person at this point. It's all thanks to Miss Lingsha, the guests from afar, the Cloud Knights who participated in the operation and marched receiving timely care and treatment at the Alchemy Commission. Who else but Miss Lingsha could have handled all these harrowing incidents? Not at all. This is simply the work of the Alchemy Commission.
After eliminating the deeply rooted disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Vidyadhara preceptors, it will fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission. Lingsha, it is time for us to bid farewell.
Safe journeys, General Huayan and Miss Yunli. I hope that you shall send my regards to Ardens Regia. I will not let all that I learned on the Xianzhou Zhuming go to waste on the Xianzhou Luofu. Well then, it's time for us to be on our way. Wait, let's get a group picture. Oh, and I have mung bean soda for all of you to take with you. Look at this doofus sleeping. Yo! He opened his eyes. And just like that, the Zhuming guests boarded their starskiff and left the port, and Lingsha returned to the Alchemy Commission. A starskiff silently pulls to the stop of the Fushuan! Small. I have been devoted to divining the cause and effect outcomes of so many things, yet I never divined that there would be so many people here to meet me on my return to the Xianzhou. I see the Xianzhou Luofu really just can't go on without me. Diviner Fu, we have been waiting a long time. Diviner Fu, what brings you back here? Who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? Ain't no way they did the One Punch Man fucking reference. That's so funny. Who's this sassy, lost child? What's with this sassy lost child? Fushwan. Schmall. Amazing. Huh? I cannot pretend I did not hear that. Let me explain. Yanqing explained about seeing the Xianzhou guest off and the reality that they had no idea Fushwan was actually returning. I understand what has happened. Although this was merely a coincidence, it is still a fact that you are all here now. How about you meet me halfway? Meet me halfway is a strange expression for this, but why don't we pretend you are awaiting my triumphant return? Actually, Yanqing, forget it. You have all been on the Luofu for all this time, and you didn't even notice that I wasn't here? I noticed the Divination Commission has been empty and lonely. If you were here, we would never have had so many issues. I didn't notice at all. I thought you were still here. Technically, she was, remember? Did you hear that? It's the sound of something smashing to pieces. That was my heart thinking about working on the Xianzhou Luofu again. If I didn't have so many inquiries to deal with on the Xianzhou, UK, then Jing Yuan would... forget it, it's not important. You must be tired, Master Diviner Fu. I have some mung bean soda. Please take 1 cup as a welcome back gift. Thank you, this is very kind. However, I am quite picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Luofu citizen actually drinks mung bean soda. I'll take you to try some Star Taro bubble tea and you'll understand. Huh? What did you learn about the UK? I was mainly supporting General Yao Guang with providing details about the Ambrosial Arbor disaster and discerning the truth from the lies in Jing Liu's confession. Honestly, I had no time to rest or learn anything new. As for the results, although you are all precious Xianzhou allies, this is not the best time to reveal all. I still need to discuss things with Jing Yuan, so you must await my good news. Did you hear about Hulei's escape from prison, Master Diviner? News about this escape has spread like wildfire, of course, I am aware, although, much like the citizens of the Xianzhou, I had nothing but joy when I learned that the entire matter was under the control of the seat of Divine Foresight in the Ten Lords Commission. I divined a rough idea of how things unfolded on my return journey, and I must say, we are so fortunate to have you. Our guests from the Astral Express have saved the Xianzhou Luofu from disaster once more. You should have told us you were coming back. I do not like fusses. This was simply a work trip, and there was no need for a welcome party. Although I did contact QQ in advance and tell her to come and meet at Starskiff Haven. I see she's nowhere to be seen. Looks like it's time to head back to the Divination Commission and see exactly what excuse she has this time. QQ, run! Brought this on yourself, QQ. QQ, run! It's okay, Yanqing was planning to say their farewells to the crew, so he could be your welcoming party too. We have to take a group picture together first, though. Not a bad suggestion at all, Miss March. Let's do that. More pictures. Guess who's back again. Fushwan's back. Tell a friend. Turns out it's Master Diviner Fushwan. When taking a commemorative picture, if you don't know what pose to do, then you can put one hand in your pocket. Scratch that. There's no need to be formal. Small. The crew visits the Luofu all the time. Even if we are guests of the seat of Divine Foresight, there's no need to go through all the effort of a formal send-off. We'll say a goodbye for now, but if the Xianzhou Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future, please do not hesitate to contact our conductor. After all, the Astral Express is now in alliance with the Xianzhou Alliance. That's right, though you may be our guests from far across the starry skies, it will not be difficult for us to meet again should you wish to return to the Xianzhou Luofu. I am certain that we will have a chance to meet again, and I can learn from you all once more. Honestly, I also intend to board the Astral Express and set off on my own adventure of self-improvement. I wonder what you would all say to that. Yanqing Nameless Wen. 5-star Yanqing Wen. Yanqing becomes Yan King when he becomes a 5-star, chat. You're more than welcome, of course. Oh yeah, weren't Himiko and Mr. Yang saying that they wanted to come along today too? we could find them to discuss it further. I am still recovering from my wounds, so I'm not ready to depart yet. This matter can wait for now. He is a 5-star? All right, chat. Stop with the mythos misinformation. With the power of a 3-star. Looks like our express family isn't gonna make it in time. Well, we don't want to keep you waiting around. Let's head out. Indeed, let's leave a farewell party here for today. On behalf of the crew, I would like to thank the Xianzhou Lafu for your kind hospitality. Safe travels, friends. At the moment, on the other side of the port. Oh! They went to the wrong port. I can't believe the Xianzhou Lafu is still so busy even after the war dance is over. Oh yeah, where are March and the others? Don Hung said that they were waiting in the port. I imagine they must be nearby. Uh-oh. Congratulations to Lady Fu for her outstanding performance and congratulations efforts on the Xianzhou UK. I would hereby like to celebrate the triumphant return of Master Fu Xuan, known as the only light in the Xianzhou Lafu Divination Commission and the Divine Foresight's candidate. Miss, open your eyes. We are not Master Fu Xuan? Huh? Mr. Yang? And could that be Miss Himiko? Indeed, I am. Then where's Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner even get here? You don't mean I missed her? Huh? Last jug of joy. All right, was that it? Did we did it? Did we do it? Last jug of joy in the adventure mission by the way of old. Bid farewell to the Xianzhou esteemed guest and welcome back Fu Xuan from her business trip. Run, QQ, run! 2.6 is next. Let's go. Oh, look at that. 1604. We have just enough for 2 multis, chat. Oh, snap. 4. All right. Where's the lucky spot for my day pull? Celebratory 10 pull. Are you actually? Absolutely. We gotta, you can't go to it? I know we can't go to the... Where's the lucky... In Amorphous? I can't go to Amorphous. What are you talking about? Mine is naked, so look for a bath. I know just the spot then. Don't you save it for next pull? We're skipping Casterus now, and we're pulling on the medicine. What's her name? I heard that Casterus is actually doo-doo, and that we have to pull for medicine. Because medicine, she's actually gonna be like Lingsha, where she says, I'm a healer, but, and she's gonna be crazy. Plasticine? Bro has given up all forms of modern quantum of building up. Mimi. Wait, we locked it out. Bro, what? All right. My day pulls. We're next to the bath. Wasted pulls on Silverwolf. Silverwolf is going to be the best DPS when she gets a buff. Just you wait. Anyways. 10 pull. We have one more. How much are we into pity on this too? Two multis in, so this will be the third multi. We're building pity, chat. We're building pity. All right. Yeah, I didn't think so. Harlan. Yo! Someone VIP that man. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging. This is gonna be my last HSR stream for a while, just so everyone knows. I'm going to be. I want to finish up Lost Belt 7 for FGO, but after that, I'm taking a hiatus for a few weeks, and so I don't know how long it's gonna be yet. I haven't really. Dude, that thing is fucking annoying. It's gonna be I am gonna be taking a hiatus for a few weeks. I wanted to make sure I stopped at like a good point though before my hiatus, and so I wanted to finish up like the 2.4, 2.5, and Wardance storyline fully, and so we completed that today. And then I will be completing within the next week or so Lost Belt 7 fully, and then after that I'll be taking a hiatus for a while, just a break from streaming for somewhere between. I want to take like the shortest amount of time I'll be gone is like a full month. Like I'd like to take a full month break. The longest amount of time I'll be gone is probably 2 months. So somewhere between like 4 to 8 weeks is what I'm thinking. So I might pop back in just for the Castoris rolls for like a single stream, but I won't be doing any story progression during that time because I'd like to actually fully check out and take a break from streaming. So that's the plan. 3.0 in 2026. Yeah, I'd like to come back and I'd like to actually be able to catch up before the actual collab. I know people were telling me they thought the collab was going to be in 3.4. They said quarter 3, and so I'm really hoping technically 3.4 should be launching at like the beginning of quarter 3, but quarter 3 would still count for 3.5, and so I'm hoping the collab isn't actually until 3.5, but we'll see. Like the longer they take to actually have the collab come out, the better, because it gives me more time to catch up, and we know the 3.0 story is going to take me for fucking ever. But yeah, that's the plan. Anyways, yeah, I'm taking a break just to focus on mental and everything. I've been going hard at, like, ever since I started Honkai Star Rail, it's been really fucking hard on me to try to catch up on the FGO story, which is like my main game streaming, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. Going back and forth between trying to catch up on all those has been really hectic on me. And so I will be taking a break, probably starting next week, just so everyone knows, and we'll be back sometime between, what is it, April now? So it'll be sometime in May, probably. I don't know when exactly, but it'll probably be sometime in May. Genshin, let's go. Yeah, and then we're going to start Genshin. Just you wait, guys. So excited. All right, thanks for hanging, everybody. Love y'all. If you watch my FGO streams, look out for those. But otherwise, I will see you guys like a month from now. All right, peace out, everyone. Love y'all. And we'll catch you next time. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to leave a thumbs up on the VOD and comment down below. Let me know what you guys thought of the Luminary Wardance event. I really liked it. It was a good event. Enjoyed it. Especially the Boot Hill stuff. All right, peace out, everyone. Love y'all. See you next time. Bye-bye.